and now they can hear me, and now I can talk, and people are here. And now I type 7 in the chat, and watch it show up on screen. Now I'm vibing, looking at all my abilities and spells. Here's my features and traits. I've got an Infernal Legacy. Do you guys know that I have an Infernal Legacy? It's pretty crazy. Can't wait to hit 3rd level. Then I can shoot people with fire when they hit me, and it'll be funny. Everything's working good? I would really enjoy if anyone else could talk.
I hope so.
I'm
eating a sandwich, sorry.
I know that Discord's working because I can see Emma just buzzing, but
Yeah.
Who knows? We may get more people today.
Emma is just vibrating.
Yes.
Why?
As we all know.
The whole
Why am I
microphone.
vibrating?
Ah, fuck notification sounds. Hello, Tatesi. Welcome to following me. This is...
I don't think I'm vibrating anymore.
it's just like your fan.
Oh. Computer goes.
Back in a moment, very mayonnaise was a mistake.
Mayonnaise is never a mistake. Don't say this.
Oh god, this is gonna be fun. Anyway, so do you want to just start and then pop the Monica in when she arrives?
Sure. I mean, I'm just gonna pretend that Moni's been here the whole time.
Yeah.
Yep, I am recording. I just had to check. I am recording. We are recording. It's okay. We do have VODs now, though. So...
Yeah, true. Don't want to repeat of session 3.
Nope. I do really not want to sit here and listen to you say everything we did in a session in 15 minutes.
Hey!
Not even 15 minutes, by the way, like 5.
It wasn't that bad.
No, it wasn't bad. I just put all of the interesting details after it because the cool stuff came after.
Okay. Now then, if we're ready, I will start then. So, welcome to back to Astra. Last we left off, we were... Well, you were antagonizing Mr. Warren over here, and after he revealed himself to surprise, shock, horror, he's actually a wizard.
What?
Such a surprise, I don't think anyone guessed, you know?
Oh,
Is anyone here? Nah, anyway. So yes, he's a wizard. Whoa. He can do magic. Whoa.
It's crazy.
So it is very
It's almost
crazy.
like we knew this based on his pointy hat.
Yeah, you would have guessed.
I don't know. Certainly he tried to make sure you didn't guess, and well,
He's
see how
very
that
bad.
went. Yeah.
He should try not wearing a pointy hat next time.
Anyway, so the high half elf is grumbling to himself as he sits back. You've basically dominated and destroyed a group of about 10 bandits or so. They no longer exist.
Yes, I do.
So they no longer exist for the purposes of banditeering.
Yes.
Exactly. Anyway, you are now, yes, the high half elf. Yes. Anyway,
Hi, half.
Okay. Anyway, I should probably mute this. That is muted. Anyway, you are now going through on the back of the carriage, getting late into the afternoon. You spent a majority of the day going to festivals, getting drunk, for one of you at least, um, eating large amounts of mashed potato. Um, you have now did lots of get to know each other games, and you are now relaxing on the back of the cart as it nears sunset. What are you guys doing?
Not opening the YouTube video that I had opened and forgot was there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is sufficiently boring now.
You're telling me.
Listen, man, next time just don't wear the goddamn pointy hat. It's kind of a giveaway.
I'm sorry. This is the hat of the office of librarian of Tuan.
Listen, find
I
a better
kind
story. Like seriously, like I'm looking at the story you've given me, okay, and it's just like the head office has always been a wizard, but not me. I'm not a wizard. Of course, yes. So I'm definitely going to believe that you're not a wizard.
Hmm. Okay, I can see that it might be a good idea for me to possibly rethink my story. But you can't blame me that much. It is hard to hide, a enormous hat.
You got a
I mean,
bag of
it's not.
holding?
This is no.
Fair. You got a big hat?
How would you even know what a bag of holding is?
Don't question me.
Okay.
Clove, how do I know what the bag of holding is?
So
Thank you, Clove.
you don't know how to pay taxes, but you know what a bag of holding is.
What the fuck are taxes?
My point exactly.
Someone explain what the fuck taxes are. You,
Can someone else, please?
dwarf man who is muted, and also human man who is muted, who might not know that they are muted. I think one of them had to go to the bathroom, I'm not sure.
I know I'm muted, I will be unmuting soon.
Okay. What the fuck are taxes?
I think basically you pay a certain amount of money to the government periodically so that they can maintain roads and water and such. I don't
When
know how
has
to pay
the
them though.
government given me food or water?
I don't know.
I'm like 80% sure I don't have to pay taxes.
I think there's like a law that says everyone within the empire has to pay taxes.
I am like 80% sure I'm also not a part of the empire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the dynasty is weird. I don't know.
I don't know where the
Anyway.
fuck I'm from. No.
You should probably figure that out.
Well, I'm from somewhere, but I definitely know how to cut a neck.
Cut a
So,
neck?
accent, yes. How are we all doing? Having a good time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good, hmm.
I'm still slightly traumatized from just like disintegrating a man.
Oh, you'll be fine. It wasn't that bad. I've seen plenty of men
Don't
get
worry, you get
disintegrated in
used
my
to it.
time. I'm sure some people
Still
really
have
enjoy
that.
being disintegrated.
I
Really?
find that I'm doubtful of that.
I don't know, man. A lot of people got some weird things they like.
Is that you or just other people?
Other people, why the fuck would I want to be disintegrated? I don't kink shame. Fuck.
Okay. Good to know.
Good to know that I don't kink shame. Man, Jesus Christ.
No, good to know that you don't. I don't know.
Want to be disintegrated? No, I would really
Yes.
prefer not to be disintegrated.
Does anyone have any idea where we're going to go tonight? Miss the kitten, cat, the tabaxi, whatever.
Tabaxi. Her name is. Her name is.
Well done.
Her name is.
That's
Guide.
legit.
God. No.
Close.
Greg.
Keep trying.
Let's go with Greg.
Close.
Yes. Hey, Greg.
Oh, okay. This is just a thing now.
Is that not
Greg.
right? I'm sorry. Is that not right?
Guide.
Guide. Right. Fuck.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure it's Greg.
Fuck.
I'm 90% sure it was weird cat tabaxi thing.
I'm
I
fairly
definitely don't
certain
think it's
that's
that.
incorrect. I feel like the word cat triggers them, but okay. I have known this
I don't
person
know.
for a solid like 3 days at this point. I actually hold on. How long has it been? I'm going to say 3 days. I
2
have no
days?
concept of time. I should close my internet testing speed thing too. That would be good.
Wait a minute. How long have you people been together?
I don't fucking know. A month?
In my
3
case,
years?
since this morning.
For days.
Well, last night.
Wait,
Less, maybe 24 hours. I'm not
74
sure
years ago.
about that.
Anywhere between a day
So-
and like 3 days.
basically, I entrusted my life on this road to a group of people that got together the day before.
Yes.
Yeah,
Man, you're
pretty
the
much.
one that hired us. I think you're the fucking
I
idiot
don't see the
here.
problem.
It's been going okay so far, has it not?
I haven't died yet. I think
I mean, you're
Clovis
the one
has
who
the spell
asked
slots
that.
though.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Did
What, that they
Clovis have
haven't
the spell
died yet?
slots?
Both.
Whoa.
Listen,
Ooh.
buddy, I can make it so that you die pretty quick, but
I don't think you can.
I feel you underestimate my damage output,
It's
wizard
valid.
man.
Let's not fight the NPC.
Hmm.
What is it? NPC.
Our term that we've developed over the past day for people, not us.
They're normal people creatures?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that one.
Is there anything else you had planned there?
Notable people coercing creeks. The second C is silent.
Notable people of color?
What?
Are you of color, sir?
I am a high elf. I am the color.
What?
I'm pretty sure you're not. Okay, sure. I mean, like,
He's dead white skin.
yes, I'm aware. I was making the assumption of that one. Um, no, yeah, I think I'm a little bit paler than you are, but
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I could be of color. I have this little patch of black skin.
I'm very much of
Let's
color.
just not go there.
Yeah, Aries is very
I'm just
color
noping out of this.
Yeah, we should probably not be using these terms for this, but you know what? I'm fine to go for it. You know, I blame Myria. Myria is the one that mentioned of color. There's no O.
The O is silent.
No.
You know how people just like don't include all the insignificant
That is
grammar
that is
necessary
that is not
words
true
in
with people
acronyms?
of color.
Yes.
People of color is POC, bro.
Well, it's not here,
Well,
apparently.
okay then.
So I'm going to die in the next 24 hours, probably.
No,
Anyway.
you're going to be cancelled on Twitter.
Ah.
Hey, well,
Look,
Okay, I'll have to get
death.
quit in
Look,
preparation for that then.
that bird is already flying. It's already going. It started moving. It's canceling you.
Birds are watching me. They
Hello.
watch us all. What is this Twitter?
I don't know. Apparently no one else knows what Twitter is, but you know, I'm just vibing. All of these birds really keep insulting y'all's parents. But also talking about this guy named like Dream or something. I'm not really sure. I don't know.
Bream?
Yeah, a lot
Like
of
the fish?
sure. They just keep screaming cancelled a lot of the time though, so like I just kind of ignore them. This is why I don't go on Twitter very often.
Can anyone else hear that?
No.
That'll be a no.
Okay. Good. I'm just gonna just sit back here. We'll make camp eventually, please.
Camp? What's a
The
camp?
silence is worrying.
No, it's okay. Your internet did not cut out. We were all just doing things.
I see. Do you want to play Put a Finger Down if again?
Never have I ever.
But you're putting fingers down, so shouldn't it be put a finger down if?
I would really
Yeah.
prefer not to put any fingers down. They all have their own lives. Why would I want to put them down? It's very bad for them.
See, that's not what I meant.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
No, I meant like physically. He holds up a hand, putting a finger down, like just lowering it, and then he, puts
Right.
a finger
Never
down.
have I ever, because you say never have I ever before you say the
Right.
thing.
And then you put all 5 fingers down, and then they make a fist, and then you punch someone.
Yeah, that's another version.
Why?
Not me.
Because it's fun.
Does the person like being punched?
Some people do.
No. How you win is the person with the most teeth wins at the end.
But some people have more teeth to start with, don't they?
Yeah, I've got like fangs. Are these
Yeah, they
teeth?
take that into account too.
What about vampires? Do you really want to punch them?
Are you a vampire, sir?
No.
Good. You're not pale enough, anyway. Yeah, no, I got.
That I'm out in the sun.
Vampires can't walk in the sun. What if they put
Don't
on
think so.
sunscreen?
Does that help?
I don't know. Have you tried?
No.
I mean, that's how I stopped
What is
getting
sunscreen?
sunburns.
What
You
is
know?
sunscreen?
That is a good question. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just going
I'm worried about how much you know but don't know.
Listen. There's a very important thing I need to tell you.
Yes?
All warfare is based on deception.
Oh, you said you were gonna do this.
What? Oh god. Well, that sounds like it's like really?
Well, yeah, of course.
Huh.
All warfare is based on you have the enemy think you're going to do one thing and then you do another thing. That's how combat works.
No, I see. That's
Like before, I told you I was going to cast Chaos Bolt and you thought I was charging up a spell, but really I just cast Dancing Lights on the tip of my fingers. I had to touch one of those gross bugs. Blech.
you can't cast Chaos Bolt?
Oh no, I can cast Chaos Bolt. I just didn't want to waste the spell slot charging it.
You know, I probably shouldn't have actually looked into that.
Yes, that would have made more sense.
You are
Anyway,
very crazy.
no.
Hmm.
Strategy without tactics is the slowest route to victory. Anyway, on to whatever the fuck we're doing. What time is it?
9 o'clock.
Not Clove, Luna just looks up.
The sun is about straight up. I don't know. Say about 60 degrees from straight up.
I don't know what this means.
Neither do I. What, you think I plan anything? No.
No.
Heavens.
No, I work with you. I
The
know
sun
you
is
don't.
over there.
Man, that's crazy. Wizard
Right
man, what
next to
time
the
is it?
moon. Why the hell would I know?
You're smart.
Don't know.
Better than me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What,
see?
you want me to, like, try and guess the time?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Can he guess the time? Do. Load, please. Let us roll. Let's see. One d20 plus that. Huh, not too bad of a roll. I'd say like maybe 4 o'clock.
Man, that is a time.
I don't know.
Man, one of us should figure
I
out
don't
how
do
to
time
do the
magic.
time one day.
Where?
One of us should
Yes,
really
just
figure
know
that
the
out.
time.
That would be really great. But you know what? Screw it. Man, my accent is getting all over the place at the moment. Yeah. What game are we playing? There are many
Don't
games
kill
to play.
Warren.
Oh, that wasn't even an option. You pay me.
Oh, I do play you. I pay you.
Yes.
I pay you.
Yes, but please, you know what? No, it is an option if you fuck me over. I will be making you pay more if I get more injured. I did get stabbed earlier.
That's just normal, expenses. You come across it all the time.
No, surprisingly, the last 2 jobs I've done, I have nearly fucking died, so let's keep going.
See? Good experience. If you die more, you learn how to die less often, right?
You'd think so.
Very true.
You'd really think so. It doesn't seem to work that way very often, though.
Oh. It always worked for me. Don't see what's wrong.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Anyway, where did you guys want to set up camp? I mean, we've got the fields around us, the farms on every now and then. There's wheat. Lots of wheat.
Yeah, I'm really glad that you didn't set fire to it with that firebolt. You cast firebolt.
No promises.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Anyway, we're doing
Anyway,
roleplay,
anyway.
right? So like, what's the thing
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
that we're doing? Yes, like, what are we playing a game? We get to know each other better now. Clove doesn't like playing these games, so Clove will be quiet for this entire sequence. Isn't that right, Clove?
Mm.
Yes. Thank you, Clove. Yes,
She
Clove,
didn't
I
say
understand.
anything.
What do you mean? She's saying a lot of things.
She said nothing.
No, she's talking a lot. It's surprising.
Does
It's
this
just
usually
a
happen?
thing that humans can do. It's crazy.
If I'm
Yeah.
half human, shouldn't I be able to do it as well then?
No, you only get
Just
half of the
all
abilities.
humans.
Can
Wait,
you do
does
all the
that mean
things
you're
that an
able to
elf
do
can do?
it? No.
So if that came through, I couldn't get the mute button.
I didn't hear it.
What does that mean? Ranthy can do it?
Ranthy, you
Wait,
can't
what?
say that. Ranthy, that's
What did I
that's a
say?
horrible thing to say. Oh God, Ranthy.
Raise my eyebrows.
Roll a deception check, please, Clove.
I'm not Clove,
Oh.
but okay.
Luna, that one.
Yeah, that's a solid 13.
You rolled a 19.
No, that's
Are you
18 by itself, or like... What's that?
16?
16? Cool, thank you. Don't know what you mean. Saying really vulgar things in my head, it's just crazy. Oh.
Okay. Apart from that Muppet over there, is
Hey,
anyone else here sane?
I am sane. Excuse you.
No.
Yes. Very sane. Are
Miss
you sane?
Guide? How has your day been?
It's, you know what? I think I've lost a few brain cells. I think I'm handling myself just fine.
Yes, mighty fine job in, dealing with the bandits. Yeah, those.
Oh, yeah, them.
Yes. They were never there. They're never there.
Yeah, let's just not talk
Bandits?
about that.
What bandits?
Luna slides over
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Ranthy. Her
Uh,
name is Guide?
Hey,
Okay.
I'm muted. No, I'm not muted. Okay, I can switch it off to call.
How is it not Guide? What else could it be?
I thought it was Greg.
I feel like she's told you multiple times that it's Guide. But
Listen, Nicholas.
that's just maybe me. I'd just be crazy, Anyway,
See? He's not sane. Freudian slip.
I know. I mean, I am sane. I'm perfectly sane. Yeah. What do you mean? What is this? Who is Freudian?
Man, you're real out of it today.
What do you mean?
Are we playing games, or are we going to leave this sequence?
Hmm.
I don't know.
I'm trying to think.
Why don't we just play Truth or Dare?
Truth or dare? I feel this may be.
Oh,
If you, I mean, no, if you want to. If you don't want to, then it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. Yeah.
sure.
I'm down.
Oh,
Clove will not be playing.
Okay.
I feel I've made this
Um,
very obvious. Clove does not want to play.
it certainly looks like it. Anyway, who's going first?
Hmm.
Well, you suggested the game.
Yeah. Randy, Truth or Dare?
Yeah.
I dare you to try and touch your nose with your tongue.
well,
I will attempt to do that. Shall I roll the dice?
oh, I can actually do that. Oh my gosh.
Out of character, I definitely can't, but
I do that. What? What? No. Wow, we're learning new
I'm
things.
just
Well, I can do it in
just
real life, so.
roll the dice and add your dexterity.
okay. I think I might be able to.
What did you get?
17.
You managed to successfully touch your nose with your tongue.
Okay.
Never mind. Okay. Yep. Okay. That's something. You can touch your nose with your tongue.
Yep.
Very good. Anyway.
Saying noted reminded me of that meme. You know, I'm talking about Emma.
Which one?
You know the noted wonder.
Oh, yes, that
Yeah.
one.
Okay. Okay. Anyway.
Anyway. Moving on. Randy, it's your turn now.
Lost. Så det...
There.
Shit, I've got to...
It's always the issue with the game. You need
yes.
to actually come up with something. So Lucas, you open another tab and you look up good dares.
Yeah, but it'll all be just horny people.
Do a freestyle rap for the next minute. Let another person no, I
What's a
can't do that.
rap?
Hand over your fur. No. Let the other
What's a phone?
Smell another player's armpit.
No. That's weird.
I'm just reading all of this.
Just why would people want to smell other people's armpits?
I think the point is that they wouldn't.
Do an impression of another player until someone can figure out who it is.
Freestyle rap for a minute, go.
Otados must freestyle rap.
Now the question is, are we going to make Harry do it, or are we just going to make him roll?
No.
No.
I want to hear Otados do it. Go on, Otados.
Please.
Rap
no.
about your life on the streets.
Come on.
I don't even
you
know
probably
how
got-
to do it.
You probably got about 1 billion songs worth of source material.
I'm saying I don't even know how to rap.
Okay.
Rap a real song.
Basically, Harry, do you want to rap?
No.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm not dumb.
Okay.
You assume I'm a human.
Okay. Roll a charisma performance check for me.
Rolling it now.
That's damn.
Oh, that is a 23.
Oh,
So,
Man, it is
Lucas,
one fucking hell of
Should
a
also
as you turn
Eminem.
Xanthi, as you turn around and say these words to Otodus, his face just darkens. He slackens his jaw, creaks his neck, and then launches into the most amazing freestyle rap you have ever heard. It's dark. It talks about living on the
It's
streets. It
probably
talks
the only
about.
freestyle rap I've ever heard.
It's
The
just
thing is that Otodus doesn't even know how to rap, he just somehow does it.
he is just like he's speaking from the heart, and it's something.
Again, like, Otodus doesn't even know how to rap, yet he somehow does some epic rap.
There's this 5 seconds where he asks, "What's a rap?" and then I don't know. Does someone he probably explains it to him, and then it just goes like, "Oh yeah, I see that," and then he just launches into it, and it is beautiful. Congratulations, Orthodos. You are now a rapper.
Oh god.
it was beautiful.
That was surprising.
Oh, I'm gonna truth and dare someone. I guess.
Yes, Harry.
Um,
That's how the game
truth.
works.
Should I truth or dare then? Let's go truth or dare. Ba-ba-bum. Let's go Aries. Truth or dare?
Yeah.
Dare?
Everyone can dare.
Why is everyone picking dare? Everyone knows truth is the much better option. What, have you all got like, things in your past you don't want to talk about or something?
Nope. I can talk about my past all I'd like.
Let's say this. Sorry, I'm trying to think.
It's okay.
Right, let's go out of thinking. Um, is there any? Can be a funny thing. Again, this is just saying out of character. A funny thing to do is play truth or dare whilst in combat and doing some stupid stuff whilst combat. Just saying.
Yeah, but let's not.
I'll make it happen.
Truth or dare? I'm trying the goblin! Just truth or dare!
There. Shoot him in the head while aiming backwards.
Dave, just 360 no scope.
Oh,
Anyway, trying to think if I dare you to, put down the hood of your cloak.
Damn, I thought that might happen, but
Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
angrily
I'm going
squawking.
to turn into Otodus. And then I'm going to pull down my hood.
Get played.
You are
Keep your secret, Sen.
you are faced with an Orthodox! There are 2 Orthodoxes now.
Oh no.
Clearly, it is your long lost brother.
I am your twin.
Love. Lol. You just keep your secrets there.
What are they playing?
Truth or dare, Barry? That's what we're playing.
Yay.
It is Aries time.
Vibes. Truth or dare?
Oh, dare.
I dare you to flirt with Autodos.
Oh no no no. Oh no.
What? Wait,
No.
so I don't think I heard you. Say it again.
Flirt?
No 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 no.
Flirt with Autodos.
Why must we do this?
Am I gonna need to make a case?
Silence.
Guide vanishes. This is the
I'm also just gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna.
They're both immediately gonna roll stealth.
I'm
They
gonna roll
both
stealth now.
vanish.
Can I just like?
That's just natural. I rolled
I just want to
naturally on that.
plunge Autodos, and that's how I
10.
flirt.
So, Autodos, you try to blend in with the wood, and as you try and press yourself backwards, you realize this time that no, sadly, you cannot morph with the wood. I'm sorry. Today is not your day. Guide, what did you want to do?
Oh no.
um. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to do I just jump off bloody cart and run.
You're jumping off the cart?
I want to jump off the cart and just run.
No.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Wait, do you want to stop? Do you want to stop?
Oh no, I'm
Luna?
not moving anything near my hands. I'm just gonna say it. That's.
Okay.
Acrobatic.
Roll an acrobatics, yes.
Wait, what on earth is going on here?
She's jumping off the cart.
24.
24. You successfully jump off the cart. Which direction are you
Yes.
running in?
Just I don't know where the cart's going. I'm just going like ahead of the cart.
Okay. So basically, you're going to start dashing ahead. You've got a walking speed of 40 feet. The cart's probably going at about, at a normal pace, I think it's about 30 feet or so. So basically,
It doubles my movement speed.
basically, you're suddenly going 80 feet for every time the cart goes 30 feet. If you're dashing. Okay?
Yes.
This is badly.
There you go. Congratulations.
Wait,
You are
does this
disappearing.
hurt Autodots' self-esteem?
Otodos also tried to run. I don't know.
Otodos is literally trying to become wood.
We're doing very well so far.
Do we think we should get the cat back onto the cart soon?
We'll catch up with
Come
her.
back.
Okay. So, Guide, you're just gonna be running ahead for a bit. Okay?
Okay.
Whenever you want to stop and wait for the cart, just tell me and we'll figure something out. Okay?
I kind of just tap my neck and cast thaumaturgy to make my voice louder, and I go, Guide, could you come back here, please?
I don't wanna.
It's not really in the spirit of the game to run.
If I can't see you, you can't see me.
I'm not all that perceptive, but I'm sure I could see you. You're on the road, Guide.
No, I'm invisible.
Right.
Guide, I have dark vision. I can see you.
Oh crap. Fine, I'll come back.
Good. Good, because we can't really play the game if you're off the cart because you're like the next person to do the thing. I mean,
Oh, I guess.
are we going to let them change from dare to truth if they don't like the dare, or is that not a thing we're doing?
Not normally.
Yeah. Not normally doesn't mean we can't do it now.
Mama can't
Yeah.
now, like.
Yes, you're on the cart. I don't care anymore.
Okay.
You're
I
on
take
the
control
cart.
of this story, damn it.
You
Now, how do you
okay.
flirt with people?
Wait.
Oh, is
You
that
just
the issue,
Basically
or
compliment them.
is that the
You
okay.
are
Dwarf?
I was gonna say elf, but then I realized you're not an elf. You're a dwarf. You're a dwarf, and you're a dwarf. I'm just nodding in agreement.
I mean, you could always
Yep,
compliment his beard. I'm pretty sure they have a thing for beards, right?
Oh, you have a beard that is cool.
Silence.
Yep, okay, let's, who hasn't truth or dared yet? Luna? Luna?
Yes. I am here.
Truth or dare?
Truth, darling. Darling.
Oh. Is it true that you keep forgetting my name? Because it, like, really?
I have issues with my memory, yes.
Okay. Well, looks like
I
we're
don't,
done.
I don't, I feel like this is not that hard to understand. Like, I've literally don't understand the concept of.
Yeah, but
You
you,
know
like,
what?
you remember everyone else's name, but then it comes to mine.
I don't know the dwarf's name.
Oh. Otidos, I'm pretty sure.
Oats and dose?
Otidos?
Oats and dose. Got it. A dose of oats. Beautiful.
okay, let's just
said
leave this
oats?
convo.
I need porridge.
Barry,
Yes.
truth or dare?
Dare.
I dare you to cast a spell into the sky.
I can't do magic.
Bull fucking shit, Barry. You've controlled goddamn animals.
That's different.
That's not different.
I mean, I can do something magical, but it's not really. I can't really shoot it up into the sky.
God. What are you good
Would
for,
you like
Barry?
me to do that?
You know what, Barry? Sure. Do whatever you'd like.
Okay.
Do some magic for me.
Okay. So. Oh, very well. Who wants me to do this to them?
I'm the one that made the dare.
But
Does anyone else want me to do this to them?
Barry, I'll offer myself up. Just do it.
Okay, let's see. Now then. Barry is a very unique, tiny fey creature. And he has this very unique ability. So basically, he spins around to where he's facing you like, are you ready?
More or less.
Okay. And then he sort of starts swaying and dancing and doing little pirouettes around it because it looks like it's a tiny little star. Basically, it's like a little dancing light. And I want everyone on the cart, apparently, because I realize this doesn't actually have a way of targeting people, make a wisdom saving throw.
20.
Okay.
And
Is that like the top one?
Saving
Um,
throws are to the
box
left.
on the
Top
left.
left.
So you've got acrobatics. You know what acrobatics is?
Yeah.
To the left.
To the left, there's this little box called saving throws.
Oh, I see it.
I clicked the wrong
Yeah.
one.
Wisdom?
Yeah, you did a check. Aries, you've actually just add a. Okay, we'll try it
Okay.
again. Okay.
17.
Okay. Oh dear, Ranthi. Oh dear.
Yes. Oh dear.
So, can I just get everyone's rolls, please, one by one? Quinn?
Erdidos hasn't rolled. 20.
Mm-hmm.
19 plus 1.
Yep.
So, well, that's a 7.
Okay. And then Aries is 17, yeah?
14 plus 3.
Guide, you're 21.
Thing?
Ranthi, you're 4, yeah?
Yes.
And Oshidos, you're 7. Quinn, can you please add a 19 to my tally?
Absolutely.
If you're... Okay, good. Now then. Guide... No, wait, no. Ranthi and Oshidos. As all the others stare at this tiny little dancing star, you two specifically are just drawn by it somehow. You try not to look away. It's beautiful. You are charmed by Barry somehow. Congratulations. Is that all?
I mean, I don't feel any difference.
What about those two?
Is there any visible difference to them?
They're charmed, so they're sort of just like staring intensely at Barry, unable to move their eyes away from him.
Yes, Patty, that's very good.
Hmm.
Luna holds up a finger towards, like, Ranty, and then blinks for a second and is just... Wait, what was I? Okay. And then just sits back down.
Ranthi and Osteros, could you please make another wisdom saving throw?
Okay.
Jane.
It passes after a minute, but
Oh, that's a 20.
yeah, you both succeeded. You are no longer charmed.
60 seconds later. Well, I guess it's Barry's turn.
Well, it's the end of every turn, so that's actually like 6 seconds later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be Batty's turn.
Is it my turn? Oh, wow. You. He points to Otodos. Wait, no. No. You, he points to guide,
Oh.
speak in an accent for the next hour.
An accent?
An accent. Not your normal accent. I don't know, like Luna's accent.
I don't really know how to do an accent.
That will do. You have to speak like that for an hour.
Are
Anyway.
you kidding me?
No.
This sucks.
That's perfect. Now then, your turn.
Oh, who hasn't gone? Oh my. Who hasn't gone yet?
Yeah? I think everybody has.
I haven't, but you know, I mean, I don't have to go. There's no real, you know.
Truth or dare, love?
Uh, truth. Truth.
Truth?
Yes.
Oh crap. Do you have a dark secret?
Yes.
That's a yes or no question.
I don't really know what I'm doing. It's hard to have an accent.
I like this.
I
This is
hate you,
enjoyable.
Jerry. I'm gonna punt you.
Yeah, bro.
Well, you can try.
Right.
Okay, is that all? Is that all for me? Yeah, it's my turn. I don't know. Aries, truth or dare?
Truth.
Pardon?
Truth.
How old are you?
Why do you want to know?
Because I have no way of knowing. I mean, you're a cloak, and I've never actually visibly seen, you know, who you are or how old you are or anything other than cloak. So it's sort of like, I mean, a little weird.
I am 219.
That's it.
That is
You're a bit
how
old,
many?
love.
How old did you say?
219.
Okay. Give me a minute. 1 minute.
One minute.
Luna, how do you do an accent the whole bloody time?
Well, I'll tell you what, it's actually very, very goddamn difficult. I'm very glad you asked, guide. It's almost like I need to actually have someone to prompt me to do the accent properly, because otherwise I start slipping into whatever the fuck this is. Love. And now I'm back
Yeah,
to
this
my
is
good
a
old
bit
Irish accent.
hard.
I know, right, love? It's very difficult. I've just got a lot more practice with it.
I can tell, love. I'm really trying. This is hard.
Bloody hell.
Bloody Barry.
To be fair, I have, what's the word?
Huh.
When I generally have a phrase I'm talking to. This is out of character for the record. I generally have a phrase that can get me back into the accent. For like an Australian accent, I can use the word cunt. For am I allowed to say that on Twitch?
Oh no.
I don't even know.
I think so.
Okay.
I think you can because I've seen some. Twitch
Right,
streamers.
and then for Irish, I just say clove because
Okay.
it's
Do you know a
Uh,
British one?
Tell me what the
for a
role
British one.
was.
I'll just start talking
British?
British because I know how to do a
Oh.
British accent.
I
Bloody hell!
don't know how to do a British accent. I am just trying real hard.
I use the word bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
Yep, bloody hell.
Liel.
Bloody.
Right,
bloody.
yo.
All right, what were you getting, Myria?
Deception check.
15.
Ah, thank you.
Am I also allowed to insight this or no?
I
I was
mean,
kind of tuned
yes.
out for the majority of this.
I mean, yeah, you can try.
Like I
Insight
kind of,
what?
Aries just rolled a deception check for something.
That's
Deception
fun.
check. I'm not going to use that
ha!
methodology, but
Fuck! Natural one.
Oh well.
That's good one. That's fun.
oh, I was
Add
one
a
off.
17. Add a 17 for me, please.
Out
I
of
was
17.
one
okay.
shy of that deception check.
Yep.
Or just charisma check. Let's call it.
Those beautiful charisma checks that we definitely can't see in the campaign thing. Definitely can't see the name of these rolls.
Definitely not, no.
You could just roll a d20 and then add the modifier, but
Anyway. Well, that's good. Okay, yeah, it's 219. Yeah, okay.
you can click to send to self or dungeon master if you right click the roll button.
yep, you can.
So that would work.
I just need to. The issue is I need to know what the minimum, like what the base roll is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ah, yes, I can try to send it to the dungeon master, yes.
Yes,
Anyway.
like this. $73.
Interesting. Anyway, moving on. Does anyone else? Moving on, Aries. Okay, now, well, it's your turn now.
Why'd he get so panicky?
I am always like this.
Not
There you go.
before, you were
Truth or
very
dare?
truth, dear.
What's your favorite food?
I've kind of only ever eaten rations, so like I don't have a favorite food.
Well, that kind of sucks.
I mean, me and Clove have only really like we've just been on the road. We've had some meals, but I can't recall them at the moment because you know the Clove is just constantly talking in my head, and I have memory issues. Definitely not because I haven't talked to Minnie about what we've bought as food. I don't know. There's not a whole lot that I've eaten necessarily.
We gotta change that.
Uh,
I am trying so hard.
You are, and it's amazing.
is this until the end of the game?
For an
For an
hour, sir.
hour.
For an hour? Oh, no. Is this for an hour out of game or in game?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
Let's just say after maybe one or two more plays turning truth or dare, you can probably drop it safely.
Yeah.
How
then,
are we? Should we
yeah,
be
oh.
setting up a card pack soon? Ranthi, truth or dare?
Mix it up, go truth.
What's the worst thing you've done?
Oh.
Hey, I have to think about this. This is as much backstory building as it is.
Luke's just
It-
sitting
it-
here
it-
writing his backstory furiously. Just, it's the worst thing I've done. How I once stabbed a man.
I have killed a man.
But
Yeah,
is that the worst thing you've done?
is
I
is
believe
killing a
so.
man the worst thing you've done? Damn! If
What
it
is this
isn't,
tortured one?
no, that is a fair call. I don't think the 19-year-old boy has tortured anyone though.
It could be true. You don't know what they do in their free time.
Ranti, have you
the hell?
tortured anyone?
I don't know.
Ranti, have you tortured anyone before?
No.
Okay, cool. I just
No,
needed
I
to
have
check.
You sure?
Insight.
Inside check. No.
No, fuck it. I want to know if he's tortured someone. Natural 20, damn it. But the dumbest
You-
shit. I went from 1 to 20 so quickly.
Oh.
Yeah. No way.
Have you tortured someone, Ranthi?
I have not.
Okay.
Good. There's your answer.
I believe him.
Yeah. You look at Ranthi, and he's just,
He
you
looks
know,
too
he's
innocent.
a good man.
He
He's
looks too
he's
innocent.
just there. He's just saying no. He's got a straight face. He's got a relaxed demeanor. He has not tortured someone.
Looks too innocent to torture someone.
That's what they all say. I'm really trying to be British
Hardly say
still.
innocent.
Okay.
He looks too
One
soft.
more.
He is too soft. Too soft of a boy.
After Ranthi's turn has been completed, you're free to drop the accent guide.
Oh my gosh.
No,
Thank the Lord.
once his turn has been completed.
Damn it!
Keep talking, damn it.
I mean,
Good.
now, love, this really sucks for me, don't it? Ain't it? Oh my gosh, I'm great.
So great, what do you mean? Go on,
I
Randy.
don't like how you're good at an accent and I'm completely trash.
No, you see me,
There
she's
is.
a lot better at it
Good
than
for
me.
there.
Show off.
Aries. Good for there.
I snez.
Your mic's not picking anything up if you're talking.
Eddies, you must talk into your microphone.
Good boy.
Yes.
Oh, there,
I
Dan.
hear.
Truth.
What's your real name? Is it Aries? Or...
Aries.
Inside.
Similarly.
Good insight check.
I'm doing it now. I've given up saying do I believe. 12 and 13. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Big rolls. Big rolls.
Oh my
As
gosh.
the two of you stare at Ares, it's a cloak. There is no,
No, it's
facial features
Erdodos.
to base
It's
it
Erdodos.
off.
What do you mean? It's Erdodos. It's gorgeous.
I assumed that changed back.
No, no. I
Right.
want the beautiful bushy beard of Erdodos to tell me that his name is Aries.
I haven't heard anything, so I'm assuming. Are you still as Otidos? There it is.
Why not?
I
Sure.
feel like this is just funny.
Okay.
Just
You've got
vibing.
you stare at this at this
Before I actually asked
Low.
those by mistake.
with with their hood down, a magnificent orange beard, and a hardened
She's
face.
clearly lying. Her name is Otados, not Aries.
And she's staring at you as she nods and says yes. And from what you can guess, they seem to be doesn't seem to be any deception there.
As far as we
Aries.
see.
Yes, as far as you see. Also, I'm sorry. Anyway,
I can drop the accent! Let's go!
Damn.
yes, you can jump the accent.
This means that an hour has passed in game, and it's roughly 5 o'clock.
I really
Yes.
thought I had to do that for like a legit hour. I would have cried.
I would have laughed.
No.
Well,
I would have driven to your house on my way to work just to laugh at you.
You are so mean. I just kicked my leg.
Okay.
You did this to me.
No, I didn't. You know I didn't.
Could have. I don't know.
Money, I'm nowhere near you.
Oh, that's so sad. I like the accent.
Can I just punch him?
No, no, do not punch. Your punches hurt. No.
No,
Are you
they
going to
revived
punch him?
people. They revived people. It's fine.
No, they deal 1d4 plus like 3 damage.
What's a D4?
Are you punching him?
Do you not know?
Guys.
It's like the tiny little caltrip things. They hurt a lot.
They didn't die. They're alive. I hope.
You put them into the negatives.
You know what? They ran into me and
They ran into your fists.
Yeah. It wasn't me. They just tripped and ran into my. Yeah, they were just. Yeah.
He just rolled. He
You
just
want-
rolled the fucking star's health. She just rolled the star's health. Okay, no, I see that bullshit. No, fuck you.
Are you trying to punch Barry?
Should I?
Your
This
fists
entire
deal
team.
1d4 plus 3 damage. You kill that man on a 2+.
Fine. I won't him yet.
That's
She-
not fun.
She punches him and then just flurry of blows for no reason. Just abuse him. Just.
I just take out my bloody spear.
Your fucking
quarter.
spear? You have a spear?
No,
My
she has
claw-
the Yakula.
You can't.
Yakula.
You know what? I'm gonna pronounce it however the fuck I want. You pronounce it however the fuck you want. I'm just gonna keep going with it.
And I'm just gonna call it a spear, so
It's not a spear. It's a different weapon.
it's a small spear. That's its name. Stop
To fight and
making fun
conquer
of
in
it.
all our battles is not supreme excellence. Supreme excellence consists in breaking the enemy's resistance without fighting.
Stop quoting Art of War.
Never. Never!
I'm just gonna stare at Barry like with the evilest eyes.
Hello, children. I'm spinning in a circle.
spinning.
Your eyes are mean.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your eyes are mean.
No, that's just mean.
Like your eyes.
No, my eyes are gorgeous. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was just messing with you.
What you
Harry,
Hmm?
Harry, truth or
Yeah?
dare? Harry,
Harry.
Harry,
Why are you
right.
using my name?
Harry, not
Barry.
Harry.
Barry.
Barry.
Stop spinning me, damn it. I know I
No.
didn't leave myself that way. Alright, children. Who's turn? Just fucking Myria. Myria, you gotta work with me.
Ah, truth.
Why don't people normally like you?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Wow.
Wow, damn.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
We
I'm
adopted this man with 5 hit points.
Yeah, he's just gonna take one just emotional hurt damage from all
Oh,
of those
no.
sick burns.
Takes
No,
no. Guide isn't a bard. Leave
No,
that to Clove, okay?
no.
Clove Ramsey
Ah,
just gets
oh.
off the cart. Now back on the cart. And now off the cart. And now back on the cart. Should we be setting down for the night, or how long have we been traveling? Right, anyway.
An hour?
Batty, how much do you suck? Tell us why you suck.
They don't like me.
For
They
what
say
reason?
I'm too, um, depressing. It's not good.
You're
They
not
don't
depressing.
like my dances.
Nah, your dance is a vibe, Batty. Don't worry about it, buddy.
No. They also say it's something about my voice. It throws all their melodies off.
You need a bass voice, Batty. That's how voices work.
Yeah.
I feel maybe they don't really know how to perform. I'm a singer by trade. You need bass if you want a good harmony.
These are dancing stars.
That doesn't matter, Batty.
It's all shrill screams that just annoy me.
Batty, you know what? How about you join our
What?
choir?
You have a choir?
It's a figure of speech, Batty.
Ah, okay, sure.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm done role playing with Batty. Batty, it's your turn.
No. Oh well.
Don't say me.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If it squeals, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Do you want to know who I landed on?
Yep,
Oh no.
Warren.
that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping for.
Yay. You. Yeah,
Do an
yeah, me?
accent, let's
Me?
go.
Yeah. Yeah, you. Truth or dare? Truth. What's your darkest secret? Ah, 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 um, well, I mean, my darkest secret, you know how you read books, and you know how it's like, as a librarian, I still fold the corners of books down to keep my place in the book.
Oh, for fuck's sake, no.
My
Fuck.
God, no.
Fuck him and that bullshit. No.
No.
God damn it, why can I never roll good?
I did it.
13. I want this Rand to roll a natural 1 on that bullshit that I can tell from here.
Okay, yeah, so, yeah, is anyone else inciting him?
Man, I can smell that bullshit from a mile away.
I want an insight. Just because, why not?
Just 'cause you have the fucking wisdom of the group. God damn it, you're the wisdom main
Okay,
class.
I didn't know insight was wisdom. It could have been anything.
It's a wisdom skill. I have +1 to wisdom, god damn it. The only reason I have a +5 to this is because I have
got a
expertise.
2! I got a 2!
Glorious.
Yeah, I believe him.
Is anyone else here trying? No? Okay. Well, you, Guide and Ares, you look into his eyes.
Nope, not
and
Ares, but okay.
Guide and Luna.
Yep. My name is just so
You two.
forgettable, I understand.
Guide and Moon. Miss Moon. Mixed Moon. Yes. Anyway,
What's
you
what's the
look-
roll? Tell me the roll, damn it, I need to add it.
17.
Fuck's sake.
I'm not joking.
I hate this man.
You just look into his eyes, and he's just so nervous and so worried about it that, it's actually true. Oh God, he's a monster. He's folded the corner of those books down.
I actually don't
It's
know what
terrible.
the book is, but okay. That's a lie, I know what a book is. I'm not that bad. Let's go. Just can't read.
You believe Warren?
Man, man, that bullshit story that you gave us, Warren, sounds really truthful. I'm really glad that hesitation in your voice is just from the way that you act and not because you're a lying piece of shit.
I'm really glad you would only tell the truth and you would never lie, because, you'd
I mean,
never lie to us. Like, that
lying
would just
just
be...
isn't in the spirit of the game, Warren. It's just
Yeah. I mean, it'd be pretty sad if you
Not
lied
at
to
all.
us.
No.
It'd be really sad if you lied to us,
yeah.
Not at all. I would never lie to you. No.
Yeah. Of course you wouldn't lie.
Yeah. Anyway,
No,
Warren,
no.
It's your turn.
Not like where Ares lied or anything.
No, Ares hasn't lied yet.
No.
No one's
Probably
lied.
yet.
Oh,
No
no,
one- no
I
one's
haven't lied.
No, all of you and all of your bullshit. No, none of you have lied. I mean, come on. I've been asked 2 questions and I've answered truthfully to both of them, and they're both the most mundane pieces of shit that I've ever listened to.
Truth or dare, Luna?
Dude, I had a turn like 2 times ago, but truth. I don't like the dares.
But the dares are fun.
Yeah, what would you have
anyway.
me do?
Anyway.
I don't know. After the whole flirting thing, I kind of got thrown off of that track.
Let me see. What
Truth
to
or
ask? What
truth?
to ask? What to ask? Who are you most jealous of?
Jealous of? I don't,
Oh, come on, you've got to be jealous of someone.
she thinks
I mean, look
for
at
a
how
second.
you feel about Clove.
I feel you are misinterpreting a lot of feelings, sir. I'm not jealous of anyone. Fuck's sake! Can't roll for shit! Hate this goddamn game so much. Give me my weighted dice, goddammit. I'm changing the dice I'm using. I'm changing the dice I'm using.
He rolled a 2 base, so I think you're fine.
I rolled a 9 turtle. Gone to old school dice. That's where we're at.
Is anyone else here inciting Luna?
Oh, sure. Let's see if I can roll decent this time. 15!
11 plus 4. Let me just roll this d20 to test my rolls. I feel like I should stop using D&D Beyond for these rolls.
So,
15. How would I describe this?
15. You want to go ahead and describe it?
I mean, there's no way for them to really they don't know who the person Luna's jealous of isn't here at the very least. Like, she doesn't show any recognition to looking towards someone here as being jealous, but there's like that twinge of like, what is it? What gives it away? Hesitation.
Hmm.
The thought of hesitation. It's just a lie somewhere there. One of the things she said was a lie. I'm not gonna tell you which. You can choose.
Damn it.
Make your goddamn guess as to which one is a lie. But she lied about
Oh
something.
no.
Okay. Very well.
Orthodox. Truth or dare? I'm very glad, Orthodox. Thank you, Orthodox. Very helpful. Very glad we're having this great time.
I did not hear. I'm
Truth or dare?
sorry. Truth. Thank you. Silly.
Truth? Orthodox. Where's the worst place you've ever slept?
There's gonna be a lot of competition for that. That's sure. But
I believe in you.
well, probably the worst place was. I'm trying to think of a name. Was probably in one of the gutters. I would say in the more, let's say, less patrolled parts of town.
Are you not legally allowed to sleep in the guts?
Well, in a way, you are, but the worst thing was the fact that it was due to seeing that's more of the it was more the unpatrolled, unkept area. It of course wasn't even a well maintained gutter,
Fair. Fair.
but I was also robbed. I found that I'd lost all my belongings when I had woken up,
Hmm. That is not.
so
That
not
is
doing
not
that
very good.
again.
Note to self: do not sleep in gutter. Anyway. It's your turn, and also, are we going to make camp for tonight? Or, like,
Probably.
I mean, yeah, that would be a good idea. I mean, where do you want to make camp? Because, I mean, we're on the side of a road. There's options.
are there options?
I mean, yeah. I mean, we can try and see if we can find a house to board up or something, or we could just board up in the middle of a random field or side of the road.
I don't have any preferences, really.
I don't mind.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I mean, I'd at least like to get the The card. Yeah, that. I'm taking the card. Okay. Just sleep it. Yeah.
What is what? I mean, we're
That's
in
a
the
little
car.
sus.
I mean, laying across the seats. Yeah, yeah.
Would you
Okay.
like someone to stay in here with you in case you get
No,
like
no.
stabbed?
That's fine. That's fine. No.
Hey, Warden.
No. Yeah.
I know it's not my turn, but you're a wizard, right?
Yeah.
Don't wizards generally study a specific school of magic?
Yeah.
What's your school?
Uh-huh. I mean, I'm a conjuration wizard. I
Okay.
make things appear. Give me a minute. I'll just, oh god. Um, I mean, I can just make. Oh god. Uh, uh and do you want me to show you or something? Yeah.
No, I was just asking.
No, I'm just conjuration. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You don't look very prepared to be conjuring anything at the moment. Luna just taps Clove's shoulder to stop the cart where they are.
Have
Because I am
you?
assuming that we're boarding up here.
Okay. Are you trying to incite him?
Sure.
I will too.
Oh god.
22.
Oh. Aha! Now then, let me just actually see what I rolled for him.
14.
Hmm. So, for all you know, Ares, he's completely trustworthy to the most utmost degree. He can conjure up. You don't know what do wizards conjure? Hands. That's all you've seen wizards conjure. However,
You don't have to tell me.
yeah, there's just a certain hesitation on his words, Luna.
Yep.
Also, the 18 was the base.
Ah, okay. 18.
Oh god.
Doesn't he beat
How
me?
many? Not necessarily.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Anyway, um, so you're asking Clove to basically stop the cart. I mean,
Yeah,
your
I mean,
options really.
if everyone agrees to that we're stopping
Yeah.
here, if not, then we can just keep going for a little bit longer. But
Mhm. Well, what does everyone want to do?
I guess I'm just going to rest.
Are you gonna try and do anything like specific? Do you want to
No,
stop the cart or?
I won't be really doing anything because I can't really think of anything to really do right now.
Okay. So do you want to stop the cart or continue going?
Hmm.
I would like to stop. Who opts to stop?
I don't mind stopping.
Oh, quick! Ranthi, stop or go.
Ranthi is muted.
Ah, yes.
Stop.
Okay, guide.
Stop.
Aries.
Stop.
Luna's also voting for stop. Okay, I guess we'll stop then. So, I mean, options for stopping. Let me just roll a quick something. I want to do something special. Where's the special dice? I get to use the special dice for this, you see? Okay. Okay. So, I mean, up ahead, you can sort of see like up ahead. There's sort of a gentle curve in the road, where the road would continue to turn to the right. So you're going like one direction, and up ahead it corners and turns to the right. There is away from the corner what looks to be sort of like a continuing. The grass continues to go on for a little bit next to the road before the wheat starts. So there's like a small space there if you wanted to stop there. Would you just want to stop there?
Sure.
Okay, that's good. So, you come to a rest at a little sort of outcropping just there. You can set up, do whatever you want, make a fire, set up camp, whatever. Just tell me what you're doing. Or if you're still playing, whose turn was it?
It was Artidorus's.
Okay.
I thought potatoes. Alright, we're tired. Again, like, I thought it said my. But I thought it was there. I need to say something. I'm dumb. Sorry.
It's fine, don't worry.
I realized that I was being a dum-dum.
What were you thinking of?
I don't know, I was just a bit spaced out. I was tired.
Okay.
But anyway, who should I truth or dare? You know, let's say let's go let's go Clove, truth or dare. Sorry for taking so long, you know.
Clove, just a reminder, Clove, Monique isn't here, so Clove is just not
Monique is
playing.
not here.
Why am I so dumb? Then I'm just
So,
gonna
sorry.
say guide, truth or dare.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need to actually think of the dare.
I mean, I can
Not
pick
good
truth
enough.
if you want.
Sorry, I'm trying to think. Truth or dare, truth or dare.
Choose a person you'd like to know more about.
So I'll just do this dare again. Just actually maybe. that this is a cheeky guess. I dare you to tell me more about yourself. Tell me something about yourself.
Oh. Let me just quickly get up my character sheet. Okay. Oh no, this is fun. I come from small clan in the mountains, called Bright Cliff.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing. Is there anything else you want to know?
No. Sorry, no.
Well then. Also, while we're doing this, can I like start setting up a campfire? Something.
Roll a survival check for me, please.
18.
18. You get together some kindling and some leaves and all of that, and you have a fire.
Yes, I've created fire. Aries, stay away from. So, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I've created fire.
Yeah, that's thanks. That's yeah. Thank you very much.
What's around us?
Wheat, and a path.
Oh, I love that. Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
it's the best.
There's a lot of wheat.
A lot of wheat.
So much wheat, yes.
Oh, it's my turn for the thin game thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who has only gone like twice? Everyone's done it more than twice.
believe so.
Yeah. Maybe.
Anyone's done it more than 3 times?
Warren's
Or less
done
than
3, I've done 3, Erdiders has done...
I've done 2.
I think Erdiders has done... 3 now? 2? 3?
You're able to keep track of this. Amazing.
I'm just trying to remember the questions that were asked.
Mm-hmm.
Ranty, I think, only went twice, right? That's what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Ranty, truth or dare?
Go truth.
Truth? Okay. Huh. Can you tell us why you were riding a bear when we first met?
I could. I genuinely don't know. It kind of just showed up and yeah.
You just hopped on the bear?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Why wouldn't you hop on a bear that could probably kill you? Yeah, that makes sense.
No one knows what happens with the bear.
I legitimately don't know. So
Okay. Anything else?
I guess it's my turn if we're continuing.
Okay. Yes, go. Wait, before we continue, are you guys like setting up around the fire that
Yeah, I guess.
guides made? Okay. As you're doing this, Warren is like, I mean, it's getting a little late. I should probably be going off to bed, you know?
It's only 6,
Yeah?
sir.
Well,
I have,
well.
I sleep early. Yeah?
Hmm. You don't want to be part of our game anymore.
No. You seem like you're doing amazingly well here. Yeah, I'll be, I'll be fine, yeah.
As
Okay.
you wish, sir.
Okay.
As you wish.
Okay. Continue. And he goes off to bed.
He actually does go to sleep. He's
Nah.
not doing some
Weird how he's
sketchy shit in that
snuck
cot.
off.
Is he sitting in that cot? Do I hear some noises, Myria?
Oh
I'm gonna have some issues.
my.
You don't hear any noises, no. Roll a perception check, quickly.
20. I'm worried about these
You
noises.
don't hear any noises.
I'm worried. Seems to me like the type of man that would make some noises.
Oh my gosh.
Alright,
Can
hold
you...
on. Let me set up camp real quick, as Guide's already done it.
Yeah.
Alright, and we got that. And then we go to this color, because why not? It's just like a weird green brown. Yep, we do that, and then I move over here, and I move my character around the fire.
Ah, we all love the fire.
The fire. Get out of the fire!
No, it's my home.
You take more fire damage than I do.
I need to jump over the fire.
I would like access to Clove's token. I want to
Clove.
touch it. Get out of the fire!
Who is this man? Who is this?
Don't question him. He's just. I've been sitting on him so he doesn't show up. Put Warren on him, please.
Can you...
No,
Did you
not
see
that
the
man. That
20
one.
and 19?
The what? Oh,
Can you please add a 20 and 19 to my rolls?
sure.
Thank you.
2019. 2019 was a weird year. Aries, get off of me. Oh, once again, Mary, I've got streamer mode enabled. I don't get notifications from Discord.
Ah, okay.
That's what that means.
I see. Yeah. Very good. Very good.
Where did Ranthy go? God damn it, Aries.
What happened to Rod? Hey. Ah.
I don't like the fact that Aries token. Wait, hold on. Wasn't I the last token added? Aries, go over the top of me. No, I wasn't the last token added. I don't like the fact that I can be moved without my consent.
Everyone can be...
No, my fire.
Dance of tokens now. It is literally some dance of tokens.
Stop it! No, I'm leaving.
Oh, it doesn't work for me.
I'm in the
Sad.
fire.
No, it's my fire. Get lost.
Both of you get out of the fire. Now. Okay. Where is Ranthy? There's Ranthy. Okay. Are we all out of the fire? Are you all done with going on top of each other?
I'm not sure if you guys can see what I'm doing, but the chat definitely can.
Yes. Oh.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, B.
No. It's it's just stationary here.
No.
Okay.
Up, up, down, down, left, right. Got anything? BA. Okay.
Okay.
Up, down, down, left, right. BA.
Who wants to go next? I believe it was at the end Ranthy's turn? No.
It was Guide's turn. I think Guide was asking Ranty. Ranty said truth. Was there a question that Guide actually asked?
Oh yeah, I asked about the bear.
Oh, right.
Ah,
And
yeah,
yes,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
Ranty's turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Ranthy. Your turn.
Truth or dare? Overdose. Overdose.
Orthodos. Harry. Harrison.
Hare.
Harry.
Yes.
Overdose.
Yes.
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 Thank
Yes,
you.
yes, of listening.
Very,
Truth or
very.
dare? Overdose.
Truth or dare? Dare.
Jump over the fire.
Jump through the fire?
Over or through. I don't care.
Yeah, sure.
Oh god.
What was that thing?
Oh god.
Never mind.
Roll an acrobatics check. Are you going to actually do it, Otidos?
Yeah.
Roll an acrobatics check, please.
Yeah, that's a 23.
Oh. You successfully and most nimbly just leap up, jump over, touch the. Just you don't even touch any of the wood. You're just on one side, and then crouch and do a magnificent leap and land on the other side on your
Yep.
feet.
Even though there's not really rules of truth or dare, now, I'm going to say that to Ramsey. Now you try.
Sure.
Watch
Right,
him fall straight into
athletics?
the fucking
Yeah.
fire.
Acrobatics.
Are you sure? Okay. Athletics?
Oh, true. Hmm.
I feel like either works, to be honest. Is
Yeah.
my instinct.
Because it's
'Cause anything
acrobatics,
jumping is normally
stumps,
athletics.
dives, rolls, somersaults, flips.
Athletics, I'm pretty
Either
sure
one.
explicitly is for
Athletics.
jumping.
Yeah. So if you want to do acrobatics,
that-
yeah, I'm fine with you also doing
That's a
athletics.
7. That's a 7.
Oh god. Is that a 7? You say?
7 total.
Let me just get it out. Okay. So you are not as lucky as Oshidos. And as you go through, you're a little lower. You sort of try to jump over the fire, but you have to put your leg down to try and get through. And I mean, you're jumping over a fire. The only real place to put it down is, well, in the fire. So roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Rolls are not with me. 14.
You take 5 fire damage as you jump over the fire. You get out and you're slightly burned and you take the fire damage, but other than that, you are okay. Okay?
Yep.
The fire is there. Okay. You have jumped over the fire! Otodose is much more successful. So, I believe that means it is now Otodose's turn to truth or dare. Or did he use... Did he use that to dare Ranthy to jump over?
I'd say he used his to dare me as the.
Otodose? Do you wanna...
I think he specifically said it was out of the dare.
Yeah.
Okay.
Harry.
Harry!
What is it?
You are
Do I
in
need-
the middle of a
you-
stream.
There?
No.
No, it's your turn.
It is your turn. Because you said
Why
out
am
of
I
the
so bad
dare...
at truth or dare? Sorry,
Uh,
points are out of it. I'm just tired and just
Okay.
mhm.
I'd say I haven't truth or dared. I haven't truth or dared Luna yet. So Luna, truth or dare?
Well, I feel like I'll be very boring if I continue to say truth, won't I? I think everyone else has done one besides Guide and besides Aries. So let's go with the dare.
Are there any trees nearby?
There's a lot of wheat.
There's a lot of wheat. Trees have sort of been mostly cleared to make space for the wheat.
Like, is there any sort of landmark close? Like a rock, a large rock, anything like that?
Roll a d8 for me, please. I mean,
Alright.
over into the grain field, sort of, you can sort of see maybe a little ways away a rock that was just a little too large for the plows to sort of take out. It's just they've sort of built the wheat fields around the rock.
Race me to that rock and back.
I feel I will very much lose this race, but okay.
Let's all do it.
Let's all do it. I feel okay.
Where are we?
I feel this
Oh.
might be slightly unfair.
I don't know. I don't know. You're talking about.
How far away is it?
Give me a minute.
Yeah, how far
Give me
is
a
it?
minute.
Is it 40 feet? For asking for a friend. Definitely.
So,
You good, Mary?
what am I
Yeah,
gonna need to
just a
roll?
minute. It's about 70, 80 feet away.
Aha. Okay. I feel perhaps this might not be super fair, considering I'm fighting two people that can... You know what?
I'm up for this.
Myria,
Yeah.
the Tabaxi wins.
How far away did you say it was?
I know. I
I don't
know.
know. what you
Considering
mean.
she can run there and back in 6 seconds, she wins.
Yeah.
How far is it?
70 to 80 feet.
I can double my movement.
Well, it's whoever
speed.
wins initiative.
No. Is it a race there or a race back?
A race, I believe the words were a race there and back, so.
Yeah, then the Tabaxi wins.
Tabaxi wins because she can do it in one round.
No!
Tabaxi wins in 1 round. 6 seconds.
Yeah!
If it was there, then it would be a game of who wins initiative between myself, Ododos, and Guide.
Yes, because this is so fair. Hold on, let me just...
Yeah.
5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20,
I most
25,
likely
30,
wouldn't
35,
win initiative.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
I think I should just win and
Erdidos, come stand
Yeah.
here with me really quickly. Gotta come down here, Erdidos. This is 80 feet away from the rock.
It's actually 75 feet, so.
Wait. Oh, I need a. Yeah, no, that's wrong. There you go. Okay.
That's 80 feet, but okay. Touching the rock, Miri. You're a space off.
That,
Miri, you're a space off from the
I
rock.
know, I know.
Alright, children. And I lose.
What?
There's-
what happened?
I lose. It's a race. I lose. You can dash as a bonus action.
Ocean
Oh, yeah.
dash is a bonus action and an action.
Yeah, meaning you can move
I can take
75
2
feet a turn
actions.
while I can only run 60 a turn.
I can do 90 for 1 turn, but then I'm back to 60.
1 turn.
What you just use action surge?
Yeah.
The whole
Just
the whole massive ability that he gets just gone.
gone.
We're about to take a rest.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, here, hold on. Let me just set off my fucking tides of chaos real quick. Let's just what wild magic surge can help me in this race?
Isn't there a teleporty one?
There is, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to activate it.
I mean, you can always try.
1d6 flumps.
Why not?
You can take 1 additional action immediately, but it takes my action to set off the wild magic surge because the only spell I have is an action spell.
I mean, you don't know that. You can just see what happens.
No, I know how to set off the wild magic, Myria. I need to cast
No,
a
but
spell,
you don't know
damn
what
it.
will happen.
No, I know I don't know what will happen. Okay,
So
fuck
I
it.
want-
Alright, let's race. Why not? We doing initiative?
Okay. Yes. Who is participating?
I'm in.
Me!
Move down to the starting line then, damn it.
Never. I'm going to be at the rock. I'm just going to be in the middle of the
Come
whole
here.
thing. I don't wanna.
I'm coming.
You also
Yeah.
come here. That's not where the starting line is, damn it.
Guide. Get back here.
No, this is
Aw.
accurate to how the race happens.
Ah!
Is no okay? Everyone's there. Okay.
I think Clover's
Roll
just gonna
initiative.
watch. Alrighty, let's watch.
Oh, I'm unlucky though,
Oh.
so this is
Yep.
unfair.
Up, solid 9.
Solid 4.
4.
Okay. So you've got the turn order there. Does everyone want to please put in their things? Should be
I
able
got
to,
an
right?
8.
Yeah. What was yours
Lucas,
again,
where
Luna?
did you roll initiative? 9.
In the thing.
I was talking to Lucas. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Well, 20. Or D&D Beyond, rather.
I
What?
can't see it.
That's weird.
I see a Constitution saving throw. I realize I
Yeah.
didn't add any of your athletics check or this con save.
It's on there for me.
Okay.
It was a 4.
potato.
The dice was a 3, though.
Okay, that's all I needed. God, I'm bad at this.
Ocean Dose, what did you get?
Aries rolled a 2. I already added that, didn't I?
Wait. I didn't hear.
Roll initiative.
Initiative. Oh. 16.
Ha. Of
Bruh.
course. Because he needed more help. It's okay, guys. Guide, get back here, damn it!
What do you mean?
I'm off the Roll20 screen for 5 seconds. Get behind the goddamn start line.
She's
I
behind
don't
the
know
start
what
line
you're
for
talking
me.
about.
She's over here, Miri.
She's at the start line.
I'm gonna fucking refresh this page, Myria. If she's not at the goddamn start line, then it's your fault, your problem.
What? I'm actually at the start line. I don't know what you mean.
Now no one's here. No one exists anymore.
Oh, wow.
Alright, let's keep going. I think my
Autodromes.
internet's
Oh
cutting out.
no! Just Clove has nothing to do with us.
Clove is adjudicating. I'm also not allowed to move her token, so. It's illegal for me to move Clove's token, and I know that Clove doesn't have the ability to do anything at the moment, so. Who's chopping things?
I got angry at my pen.
Oh, okay. We resort to blowing shit up, but that's how we win this race. I shoot a Chaos Bolt and cast Fireball centered on myself.
Oshidose, it is your turn. How would you... The race has started. How would you like to go first?
Technically, all of these
Miraculously.
actions happen at the same time. That's how initiative works. Because it's dumb. Harry!
Yes, I rolled.
Yes!
Yes.
It's your
what
turn!
are you doing? It's your turn.
Well, then I'm gonna.
Focus, my friend.
Wait.
It is necessary.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again. Dash as an action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then bonus action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Dash.
Okay.
Alright,
That
well.
is the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Next up, Luna.
Yes, let me just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, and then I'm gonna use my action to dash and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And while I'm doing that, I will draw my sword because it only takes. I can draw my sword, but I can't run any faster.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
let me cast shield as a reaction, even though I don't need to and there's no trigger. It's the end of my turn. I've got nothing else to do.
Okay.
I've got no bonus actions.
Guide.
Hey, guide.
Okay. Yeah?
Do you know how to win this race in one move?
No. I'm a
Alright.
bit
Okay.
Your race abilities.
Can I
So
explain?
use your free action to double your movement. Use your racial ability. Just tick it off.
Which is called, if I remember, you've got a feature that is
Speed.
Line
called
agility.
feline agility. Basically, it means
speed.
you go,
Double your movement
it doubles
for a
your
turn.
speed. So instead, you're going 80 feet in a turn. Okay?
Okay.
So you go up,
So-
touch the rock. That's just your movement.
Okay?
No.
So with your
Yep.
movement.
And then you can action dash and you run back.
No.
And you've run and you've won the race. Good job.
You've won the race!
Guys.
It took you 6 seconds.
Oh my gosh, guys! I'm just so fair.
You can run 160 feet in 6 seconds. Now let me just casually open up my feet to kilometers.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say note to self.
Alright, that's 160 in 6 seconds, so 160 divided by 160 divided by 6. Okay, so that's 10. I don't know why I did that. Hold on.
I
can
love
just
how
multiply it by 10. And
I'm
then
just
I
at the
can
back of
multiply it by
Aries.
60. And then that's an hour, right? So like you just ran 29 kilometers an hour.
I'm just chilling back here with Aries and Ranty. Just going, hey guys,
Yep, hold
that
on.
was a long
Hello.
run. Hello, that was a very long run.
Ranthi?
Yep.
Your turn.
Alright, I will go. It's around it, right? Or
To
just
the rock,
touch it?
touch it, and back.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 30, dash, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Action surge, dash again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Let me think. Let me just see. You were there, right? Or were you there?
I was here.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
So you've gone up there. 30. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Is that any of your turn?
Yep.
Aries. It's up to
Okay.
you now.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to grab the leftover vodka that I have.
Oh no!
Thought we
I'm
confiscated
going
this.
to unscrew the lid. And I'm
Yes.
going to grab some paper out of a book that I have on me. I'm gonna stuff that paper into the bottle, and I'm going to get that the fire starter kit that Pandoradnd gave me.
Oh no!
Oh no. Okay. Okay.
I'm going
Okay.
to grab it.
Wait. There's a few things here I just want to point out. Firstly, this may take slightly longer than 6 seconds. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Secondly, can you please roll an intelligence check so that you can even figure out if you know how to make a Molotov cocktail?
Oh no.
So do I just go to the top?
Huh?
Is it just the ones at the top?
Yeah, intelligence, straight above acrobatics. Just click the big +3.
Natural 20!
Oh my god! Why do I have to be next to her?
23, you do know how to make a Molotov cocktail, and you've got experience with this. It'll only probably take you about 1 or 2 rounds, and you've got
Why does she have experience?
a lit Molotov cocktail. There you go.
So I liked it.
Yep. So that
going
so
to-
you've got. It'll probably take you another turn or two to finish making it. You're still like
Oh.
getting the paper out and doing it all because it's not a quick thing to make. You need to like rip the paper out and you stuff it
Pretty
in
quick.
right.
You just need to unscrew the lid.
Around
of
is
something
6
in-
seconds.
Oh,
Around
sorry.
is 6 seconds. So yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna start preparing it. And can
Yeah.
I like try and run a bit? I'll just walk.
You won't be able to dash because it'll be taking up your action. So
Yeah.
you've got a bonus action movement to use. Okay.
I'll just stand here making this.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm just going to remove the turn order for now because does people want to continue this?
It's very important, Mary. It's very important.
Okay. Okay, the turn order stays. So, next up, Osados. It is your turn again.
You have 75 feet of movement.
I'm just gonna keep on running, and I'm just gonna jump over the rock. Like, not jump as I'm jump up, but like actually, as if it was a hurdle, like.
But
Go.
you don't stop at the
"Whee!"
rock and turn around, you just jump over it.
No, I don't do that. I go to the rock and jump off it.
What are you trying to say?
So I go to the rock and jump off it.
In what direction? Like
I
back
jump
towards you?
back
Or...
towards the finish, like to where we
Okay,
started.
so sort of like you're using it to turn yourself around.
Yeah.
Like you're basically you go foot on the rock and then launch yourself off it back in the direction.
Yeah.
Okay, roll an acrobatics because that is definitely acrobatics.
Okay, acrobatics, you said?
Acrobatics.
That's 11.
I mean, it's a little shaky, not exactly the best, but you successfully go foot on the rock and then sort of twist your top foot around and launch yourself off back in the direction you came. So you have 20 feet of movement and you are there.
Okay. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and dash again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. You return to see Ares pulling out a bottle of vodka and ripping out a page from a book and starting to stuff it into the
Oh no.
cap of the open bottle. She's doing something. They're doing something. I mean, sorry. And it's something.
It is something.
Yes. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Osados?
Mm-hmm.
Luna!
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna 5, 10, touch the rock.
No, you need to go 1.
I'm here. I put my hand on the rock. I have a reach of 5 feet.
Okay, yep.
And this is how
True.
D&D works. I'm very powerful. 15, 20, 25, 30. Then I dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then I sit here, disappointed by accepting this death. As I wait for Ranthy to suddenly pass me and then tie with Odados, because that's how initiative
Yeah.
works.
Guide. It is your turn.
Guide, you finished this race in 6 seconds.
Yeah, I was thinking if you guys took long enough, I would, yeah, can I, like, try and stop the person making a Molotov? Can I try and help the world by doing? I'm
Are
pretty
you
sure it's
really
gonna destroy
helping
the world.
though?
Like, I feel like
So you
it's gonna
want-
destroy the world.
You want to try and stop Ares from making a Molotov.
Just a little bit, just like a
Do you
tiny bit.
even know what I'm making, though?
I could see. I'm pretty sure I could see like fire and alcohol.
Can you just
Oh, no.
roll a intelligence check for me quickly, guys?
Oh, but I'm small brain. This is Myria goes, "Oh, you're just having fire in your hand? Nah, it's fine. You're not doing anything sus." Where is it? Why am I blind?
It's yep. That's it. Woo.
12.
12. I mean, you're not exactly sure what she's doing. Your training has never really put you in contact with Molotov cocktails. You've never. I don't think you would have ever seen a Molotov cocktail before, to be quite honest. However, she's got a piece of paper. She's stuffing it in a bottle of vodka. She's reaching. Sorry, I'm so sorry. They're reaching for something within the bag. I don't know. You may be a little concerned, but you're not able to fully grasp what they're making. Okay?
Okay.
So, what do you want to do?
Can I just be like a troll and run up to like run up to Luna and just go, "Ha, you still running?" I'm such a boy.
Would you like to do that?
Just go, "Hi. Need any help?"
I would remind the cat that I have drawn my sword.
Oh God, no! Oh, crap. Just run back.
Yes.
I'd like to use my opportunity attack.
Oh.
Oh my.
Okay.
That
So.
was completely worth it.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, guide?
Yep.
Ramthy, it is your turn.
I shall run 60 feet. That is all I can do.
Okay.
I believe that'll be enough.
Yeah, she'll be right.
And across.
Oof. You are back. And Ares is. Well, there's bottle. There is paper. So far, that's what you've got. Okay? Ares.
Yeah?
It's your turn. Are you using your action again to continue making the Molotov cocktail?
Yes, I am.
Well,
What is the point of the Molotov cocktail?
I don't want to know.
you have managed to successfully stuff the paper into the bottle. It is sufficiently a stuffed bottle. And you raise up it, and you start to get out your tinderbox that you were given last session. And you start preparing that.
Cool.
Okay?
Yep.
So you start rubbing the flints together, trying to start making a spark.
Yep.
Okay. That is the end of Ares' turn. Ossidos. What do you want to do? Ossidos.
Harry.
Yeah. My turn.
Ossidos. Yes, it's your turn. You're standing back at the starting line. Ares is doing
Gonna watch
something
Ares
next
do
to you.
cautiously.
Are you? What did you say? Sorry.
I'm just gonna let Ares do what they're doing.
Okay. Okay. Not doing anything yet?
No,
Okay. Okay then. That is the. Are you doing anything this turn?
no.
Okay. That's the end of Otidos's turn. Luna.
I walk my last 30 feet.
That's
line.
a wall. That's so sad.
As I then cast Fireball to put myself out of my misery.
How?
I'm joking. I don't have
I
that spell,
understand. I
Myria.
just yeah.
I
yeah.
am level 2. This is not how.
Okay.
How am I casting? I'm stealing everyone else's life force and activating it.
I see. I see. I
My
see.
magical power. Something I will do secretly later. This is called
Ah.
foreshadowing. My ability to cast spells when I don't have the spell slot. Which is an actual ability that this sorcerer has. It's crazy.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, I can cast Fly, guys. Did you know that?
Hmm.
I don't get to choose who on, but I do get to cast Fly.
What?
It's like a
Interesting.
2 in 100 chance, 1 in 50.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay then. Anything else happening on your turn?
I have finished my turn, Miri. I'm going to put my sword back now.
Okay. Okay.
It did not help me run faster.
Okay then. If that's the end of your turn, then it will be Guide's turn.
I take 40 points of damage to cast haste on myself.
You know, Guide, that it's starting to look a little worrying what Ares is doing. I mean, they've got fire. We've got what have they got there?
I don't know what the fuck it is. Do not know. Got no fucking clue.
They're trying to set fire to the paper. Oh dear, that's something.
Hey guys, isn't alcohol really like and this is where the dramatic explosion happens.
I don't know what you mean.
I mean, I was looking at it before, but I don't know. I just saw some paper, and I don't really know what they're doing. I just thought they were gonna get drunk or something.
For the record, Miri, Erdidos, and Ranthy got a tied second.
They've got different dexterities, so I was playing them based on that.
Dexterity doesn't affect your speed.
Yes, it does. It
No,
affects
It's
how
only
you
for
go in.
initiative.
It's
It
reflex.
affects how you go in your initiative.
Dexterities are reflexes. That's not
Yeah.
how initiative. Initiative isn't based on physical speed. It is a weird system.
How I was running it was a little different to that. It was that if you would have had the same dexterity and the same speed, you would have gotten there at the same time. But there's naturally little fast and affects how people flip around, how people do all of that, and that's why I put Autodos as above Ranthi. Because he had a slightly higher dexterity.
Yeah, but Ranthy made it further in the first round. Is more just the issue that I had with that.
Yeah, but then significantly less in the second.
Yeah, but you also had left over enough to get further than the finish line.
True.
Which
I don't care.
Which
It's okay.
Erdidos only had enough to get to. It is random bullshit. It happened in the same 6 seconds. This is all I know.
Yeah. It is weird.
Yep.
And this is why we vow to only do these races
Oh,
when
God.
Guide gets exceptionally faster in the future.
Oh god.
Yeah.
God.
So the next time we do this, is it like level 7 when Clove gets Dimension Door, right?
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, level 7?
Misty Step, that's only like next level or whatever.
Well, no, not for me it isn't, but okay.
I don't know. Who knows?
Well,
Anyway.
next level I can beat Odinur's next level, so that's all I need. Anyway, on to the combat encounter of today. Let's
What do
all
you
go
mean?
sleep by the fire, where there's definitely not going to be some sort of abomination coming to
Wait,
kill
how
us.
did you get us there so fast?
I used my magical powers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you see.
Why didn't you do that in the raid?
Oh, I don't know. We were in initiative at that point.
Okay.
Yeah, just can't beat the initiative.
Yeah, for the record, Guide, your feline agility comes back after you've spent a whole round not moving. Just for the record.
I mean, didn't I not move like
Yeah,
2
so
rounds?
so
from-
you just get it back. That's my point. Like, if you stand still for 6 seconds, you gain the ability to double your speed again.
6 seconds. Go!
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll BRB.
There are shenanigans that can be done with tabaxi, monks, and shenanigans.
This
They're
is
just
the best.
shenanigans.
I'm just gonna be so fast. So fast.
Definitely.
No.
Anyway, I'm just going to remove the turn order again. Poof, it's disappeared. It's gone. Can you guys see it still?
I don't see it.
Okay, good. So, how are you guys doing now? Are you just gonna go to wind down after the big glorious race?
But aren't I still trying to make
A Molotov cocktail, yeah.
You have
Oh my
successfully
goodness.
made the Molotov cocktail. It is ready, and the fire is getting close to the neck of the bottle, so you should probably throw it now.
Wait,
unless you
why
want
did
to-
she light it? What? Why
Do
did
you
they
want
light
to
it?
light it?
I'm gonna like go over to Audidos.
Oh no.
I'm fucking
Um,
booking it. Hold on, guy, Clove. Let's move away.
I'm just gonna quickly like do the whole thing again where I like double my movement speed.
Hey, let's hide behind this rock, Clove, where I will definitely not make out with you. Hold on, let me just.
How many feet can I go again?
Not enough.
80. And then you can dash to make it 160.
You know what I find really funny?
Yeah?
There are only 2 characters that are looking right. And it is me and Ares. Everyone else's token is looking lefts.
Oh, you guys are righties now.
Every
Oh,
other
I see how
token
it
is looking left. Me and Clove hide behind a rock 80 feet away because that's where that rock is. From the
You're just
camps.
looking away from everything.
No.
Ares,
I'm
what
immune.
were you-
I'm resistant to fire damage. It's okay.
Ares, what were you planning to do? What were you
I
going to
don't know what
do
it
with
is.
Otidos and the
You hand it to Ertadurs.
He just hands a lit.
Here you go. Here you
I'm
go.
gonna go to
Start
Audidos
rubbing.
and I'm gonna be like, can you hold this for me for a couple seconds?
pun?
I'm just gonna ask Audidos to hold it for a couple seconds because I need to go and do something. Like I need to tie my shoelaces.
Sure.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna run.
Otidos, you have a Molotov cocktail. It's no bottle of vodka in your hand with the neck of it stuffed with paper, which is lit and is nearing just the top neck of the bottle, and soon it will most likely go in and into the you need half empty.
I drink it.
What?
So you're pulling out the paper.
No.
Paper's on fire.
I leave it in. I drink it.
Are you sure? Are you? Oh.
Wait, is it still gonna explode? I'm confused. What's happening?
So basically,
The worst that could happen.
you're tipping the bottle up to the mouse to move the alcohol into contact with the fire.
Yes.
Guide, have you ran away?
Yeah, yeah.
Is Ramsey
Move
also
behind the
running,
rock,
or like?
please.
Wait, I don't even know
Yes.
if Guide wouldn't even understand what's happening. That's the sad part.
Well, four
No,
people
no.
ran away. Even the person who made the bottle of fire thing ran away, leaving Otodose to with a bottle. So do you want to run away?
Yeah, of course. Let me like double my
Okay.
movement speed. You're 80
Okay.
feet away.
Okay. Well, you're 80 feet away. You haven't dashed yet. You're safely behind the rock. Otodose, are you sure you want to do this? You sure?
He said yes. I heard it from my room.
I will do it. I don't care how much damage I'm gonna take from this.
Roll a
Words.
dexterity saving throw.
Do you have a character?
Fuck.
Do you have a
No. Oh shit. If this is a
No.
fireball, he's fucked.
Ah,
If this is a fire, okay, no. A fireball,
I think it'll be a fire.
a fireball would take me unconscious, and I'm resistant to fire.
I mean, you have no health, but still.
I have 12 hit points. He has 16. Not even. like,
21.
21. He doesn't need them
20.
anymore. Okay, he fucking explodes. I forgot he's a fucking hill dwarf.
How much damage?
28 is the average, ladies. Let's see what happens.
Which is 8d6.
Let's all individually roll a single d6.
It's gotta be a firewall. Oh shit. I could. This actually could be character death.
Oh
Yep.
no.
18 should
Okay.
save, though.
I guess we might be right when we said that
Depends how well she made it.
Oh my.
He made it this far.
Didn't she roll a natural 20 to create the thing?
Oh
Nice
I
level
did.
fireball.
So this is like gonna be like the best one that
You
I've
save.
ever made.
You save, okay?
Okay.
So it is 12 fire damage. You take 12 fire damage. That is including your save.
That's less than I remember being the average, but okay.
I rolled a 25 total.
Less than average.
Yes.
That feels good.
Oh.
As you were almost dead.
So, Otodose, as you tilt back your head and drink it, it just explodes right in your face. And
Oh, hold on. Question, Miri. Miri, what
yeah?
about the glass?
Yeah, the glass.
What about the shrapnel? Go on.
The shrapnel
Oh,
would
no.
do damage.
What about the damage to
Take an
the
extra one
Trying to
piercing
get out.
damage.
what about the
the kill.
fucking glass that just sprayed into his face?
Yes. Yes, you
In his
get an
mouth.
extra one piercing damage.
I
Good
feel like
job.
that would do a bit more damage, but okay.
I rolled a d4 and it was 1.
I enjoy the fact that he blew it up and then still dodged it somehow.
So you take 13 damage. Okay?
Well, we're out of healing spells, so
Is he like going to be like
Let me punch
severely
him.
deformed now?
No,
Does he
no,
even
he's
have a
fine.
face now?
Don't worry about him, he's okay.
Okay.
He's bloodied, but you know,
It's okay, he only took
the
13
will
hit
heal
points.
after a day or two. You know, just have a good night's sleep and it'll all be fine. All
Yep,
gone.
as D&D works, you know, you just take an 8-hour rest. We're all good.
I'm just gonna go back over to Ododos and say, "Oh, did you drop it?"
You're a dick! You're just such a dick!
Wait, what about the
Oh my
person in
God.
the bloody carriage?
Yeah, how close was the
Silence.
carriage to the fire?
Oh god.
Oh no!
The carriage takes. The carriage cannot succeed on its saving throw. So it is. It is, slightly on fire?
No!
Slightly on fire? Do you want to do anything about this?
He
Hey,
who knows when
Ododos,
he
can you
can
try
fight
and
and
put
when
it
he
out?
cannot will be victorious.
Ododos, you're the one who dropped it. Can you put the fire out? You have to
Yeah,
clean
hold
up
on.
your mess.
Hold on, let me try and put it out. I take a solid far enough away back so that I don't kill someone. And I look at it and I go, I really, really hope the odds are in my favor, and I cast Chaos Bolts. Really hoping for cold damage.
Where are you going? Are you trying to hit the...
I'm just staying fireball range away from people.
Okay.
Just
Session has all just drink,
Okay.
drink
So,
lots of
let's
cocktails.
start
Session
with the
devolves into
Chaos
chaos.
Bolt.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hold on.
Roll an attack, please.
4 and 7. What did they give me? Number 4 is force, and
Force.
7 is psychic damage. You know what? I'm gonna deal psychic damage to the cart so that it takes none of it because it doesn't have a brain.
Okay.
What
And
about the
then
horse?
I'm assuming I'm going to blow up.
Roll a D100, yes. Your
Alright, I'm
Tide of Chaos
bringing
is
my
activated.
Tades of Chaos back. 52! Why does that feel very familiar? Nah,
Oh,
it's
God.
okay, guys. A spectral shield hovers near me for the next minute, granting a +2
Okay, so
bonus to AC and
Right.
immunity to magic missile.
So you just don't die instantly.
Well, fuck. Let's go sort this out. 5, 10, 25, 30. I'm just gonna run to the cart, and then I'm gonna use my Tides of Chaos again to give me advantage on putting out the fire. What should I be rolling
Is anyone
to put out the
helping?
fire?
I
Is
will help.
anyone helping?
I will assist.
Ododos, you're supposed to
Sure.
clean up your own mess.
I don't want to
will-
go near that drama.
I will help.
What do
By
I
the way,
roll?
you're gonna have to pay me back for dropping that.
Survival, I think, is the closest.
Do I need to use Tides of Chaos, or do I already have advantage from this amount of people helping?
You will, if they're helping you, then you will have advantage, yes.
Okay, then I don't need to use Tides of Chaos. That's a solid 15, and I rolled 2 14s.
The fire is, by the combined help of your efforts, it's dampened a bit. It's not quite out yet. You have to try. Maybe
Oh
doing
shit,
it
is the
another-
guy in the cart okay? Can someone check on him? I'm
Let
sure he's
me-
fine. It's not like Quinn
Try
knows how
to
many
sleep.
health he has, but you know, he didn't scream, so like, maybe check he's not
Maybe
dead.
there wasn't time for him to scream.
Maybe check he's not dead. He's the one paying us.
Someone checking
Can I
inside the
check?
cart?
Can I
Yeah, not me.
Roll a perception check.
He's asleep. He's extra dead.
check?
Don't worry, he's just a heavy sleeper.
There's fire all around him.
I got 17.
You don't see him in the cart.
Oh no!
Wait, hold on.
Ah,
That's not a good sign.
You don't see him in the cart.
Do I see a body in a cart? Or do I see ashes?
You don't see a body or anything that you think would be Warren in the cart.
Oh,
Um,
you
Myria
killed
was
him.
just
where
that's
is
when he
our
ran off.
employer?
He didn't pay us. That's not fair.
That's not fair. I wonder where he is.
Where's the gold?
Do you think he will be back tomorrow? Because I don't think many of us are fighting fit at the moment.
Okay. Well, are you guys gonna try and continue to put out the
Yeah.
cart?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, roll another. Who wants to do the survival check this time?
Me.
Hey, so just out of curiosity, what's everyone's survival like? Just, you know.
Mine
Because
is
mine's a
+4.
+1.
Mine's a +4.
Okay.
Wait, where's survival?
Bottom.
Was the bottom.
Oh, I'm +1.
Am I doing it then?
Yes.
survival check for me.
Yay!
Man, this
19.
was chaotic. Why was
You
a
have
Molotov
advantage.
cocktail made?
Oh, I need to roll it. How do I roll it?
Just roll again.
Uh,
Roll again and take the highest.
and then I get an 8. I would like to take my 19.
Yes, you've successfully managed to put out the fire. The fire
Yeah.
is poofed. The cart is burnt, blackened, embedded with glass.
It's
The
okay.
area around the Molotov where Autodos was standing is burnt and blackened. The wheat is somehow just started with a
Surviving.
few things of glass and is not quite on fire, so you're lucky there. And the fire is slightly larger.
Nice.
Right?
Hey, wild question. We don't hear him at all.
No,
Can I search the cart?
go ahead.
Well, I'm going to just casually Tides of Chaos my way to victory. It's a solid 10.
The
Hard
cart, you
10.
find one or two bags, some of his stuff. You do not find any trace of him. He doesn't have a bed set up. He doesn't have anything. It's not there.
Question: is the horse dead?
Nah,
The
is fine.
horse.
Horse is too powerful. I don't know how many hit
Let
points
me-
those horses have. They're
The horse activated cheats.
yeah, the horse is actually god. It can't be hurt.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to assume that it's like a draft horse.
Yeah, I'm looking that up now.
Yeah,
Give
that's
me a
got
minute.
19 hit points on average.
Oh,
Roll like 3d10, bro. That's how many hit points it got. Hey, should I be adding that damage to Ares' character damage, or like
yes.
I'd say so.
that's like 26 damage overall?
Yes, the horse succeeds on its dexterity check
The horse.
with a natural 20.
Alright, now, Miri, hun, you've got to roll the horse's health. Which is 3d10 plus 3.
Yes.
Because maybe it doesn't matter if it succeeded. Because I would like to know. Nah, this horse fucking immune. It's too powerful. Fucking
It's just like
immortal.
it's just the horse is a little bloodied. It's
Too
it's
powerful.
burnt a bit, but it's staring at
It's not like half health. This thing's powerful.
Bro, let's just bring this horse everywhere. Like, we're about to get attacked by bandits.
This
just chuck
horse
the
has more
at it.
hit points than the guy with the highest hit points.
Wait, what did he roll?
25.
25.
Wow. Okay, yeah.
Let's check what.
This
Hold
horse
on, let me
was
just
easy.
check real quick. The horse is a CR 1/4 creature. It's a fucking tank. You know what? I'm not going to question Mr. Warren Stillblade. And I'm going to go take a nap. I'm sure if he was hurt, that wouldn't be our fault. And good night.
Can the cart still work?
The cart is
We need rest, and we need to know who is
burnt
doing
but
what watch.
functional. Severely burnt, but still basically functional.
This day has gone on for 3 sessions, please. I just want to sleep.
Let's just do everything but sleep.
God damn it, you fuckers.
But Quinn, how much XP have you gotten for this one day?
A lot, which is kind of the issue. I've gone
I
into
see no problem here.
gone into Scottish. I've gotten 690 experience total. So you know what, Mir?
What?
Fight me. That's
Right.
what.
Anyway,
But
Just sure. Alright, I'll see you later today.
yep, okay. Anyway, are you guys going to take a nap then?
okay, we're not gonna worry about the guy who went missing. We're
Yeah,
just
it's
gonna.
all good. He'll come back. He'll come back.
No,
He's-
no.
To
Okay,
be fair,
sure.
he isn't in the cart. He left his stuff there. None of his stuff is burnt, right?
I feel like he's just gotten kidnapped or something. That just seems like a thing.
We
that
would have
This
noticed.
Side of the
Come on.
cart. The side of the
We
cart
had a
seems to have
race,
taken
like,
a brunt
so
of the
far.
damage. Yes.
Okay, cool. Can I look through his shit?
Oh my god! Just straight away.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
man, he's
Okay.
still
Make
in-
an investigation check.
Alrighty, me and my +0. That's a 14.
As you look through his stuff, I mean, there's a few things. There's like a few sacks of books, some different necessary clothes and food and that. Under a small locked chest, which is hidden under one of the seats, and a sparkly hat with WIZZZARD written on it,
Wizard! Yes, okay.
with lots of sequins.
Right. Locked chest is locked?
Yes.
Can I look around quickly to see if he's anywhere nearby?
Make a perception check.
22.
He is nowhere nearby.
Nowhere nearby? Not at all.
No.
I look at Erdiders
Mm-hmm.
and I say, what do I say? I speak in Thieves' Cant, and because I can't actually think of anything good to say, I basically say, I think I found a mark.
Okay.
Which,
Sorry.
thieves, a mark is a place that people generally rob from. Which is this crazy
I know.
concept. Cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, I pull out my thieves' tools and start unlocking this chest.
I will help.
With what I assume will be sleight of hand.
Do you have thieves' tools or
Yes,
proficiency
I
in
have
thieves'
thieves.
tools?
I'm a rogue.
Oh.
I get thieves' tools and proficiency.
Okay.
Rogue is my
proficiency
first
is-
level.
Um.
I'm not a sorcerer. I am, but I'm not a
Go
sorcerer. by
sleight of hand with advantage.
Fuck yeah. Please give me something decent. 21.
there's a little click as
I did not check this thing for traps, and I realized my mistake far too late.
let's see. There's a little click as the box
And then
itself,
a
as you
fireball goes
fiddle
off.
with the lock, and the click opens, and the box is unlocked. Are you going
I
to
will
lift the lid?
help.
Yes, what's in the box, damn it!
I will help.
You have helped,
You
thank
lift
you,
the
Harry.
lid,
I had
and
advantage.
inside, laying on a velvet sort of padding, is a small, simple dagger.
That does not help. I look to Dwarf Man. Anything intricate on it? Anything important by the look?
I mean, it's a fine dagger. There's emeralds on the hilt. It's silver. It's artfully woven.
Now,
You know what
Myria,
it is.
well, I'm making an assumption about what this is. How do I know what this is? What would I roll to see if I know what this is, Myria? Tell me, please.
Arcana.
Okay. That's a
Potatoes.
9.
You don't know what it is.
I nearly wrote 69 in my roll tally. Well, I got no fucking clue what this shit is. Anyway, boring dagger. Don't want this. This is this sucks.
Can I take a look at it?
No, it's mine.
Oh, okay.
You don't know what it is, but you
I'm
want
kidding.
it.
I'm kidding. Kidding. I don't need it. How long does it take me to get this box unlocked, by the way? Do I still have a spectral shield shimmering around me?
Nah, it's
Nah.
gone by now.
It's more than a
It's
minute?
gone.
Damn.
Yeah.
That sucks. I like that shield. It's pretty cool.
Did you want to investigate the dagger, Ares?
Yep.
I want to shoot the dagger.
Roll
gun.
Arcana.
The gun.
9.
Quinn just assumes...
It's about the same. I'm sorry. You haven't found anything yet. It's a dagger.
Oh man.
Quinn
Fine
assumes
dagger.
this is a sacrificial dagger, and we will all die, and this man is going to kill us all. Anyway, on to the next
Okay.
storyline. It's okay, guys. Let me just reveal
Okay.
all of Myria's
I
plot.
want the horse to be my
What
best
are you
friend.
doing with the dagger?
I'm shutting the box and locking it back up. Because any good thief knows how to look for shit and then know what to steal later.
So, and what are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna stick it back in the?
I'm putting it back
Huh?
where it was, damn it.
Okay. Okay.
Hold
Anything
on,
else
there's
happening?
there's a quote for this. There's a quote for this somewhere. The supreme art of war is to subdue it. No. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. Yeah. That's not important. He will win who knows when to fight and when not to fight. Let's go with that one. That's a good quote. Anyway, the Sun Tzu quotes are fun, and everyone else is silent, so I need to fill this void of nothingness.
Oh, that's fun.
Anyway, putting this back, and then I'm gonna go take a nap.
All you want to do is sleep.
We doing watches? Everyone doing watches? Still can't move Clove's token. That would be lovely. Let's move Clove away from the rock Everyone just come huddle around the fire. Everyone just come.
I want horse to be my friend. I want to give horse grass so it is my friend.
Roll a animal handling check. It's just under acrobatics.
There it is. Hello.
The horse looks at you, snorts, takes a bit of the grass, and then moves away. And thumps down behind the cart, away from you all.
My friend!
May I remind people that this horse was blown up by a Molotov cocktail, and then, I don't know.
Man, that
I
really
see
sucks
the
that we
reason
don't
for it
have
to
any.
be mad.
We don't have any more healing spells. That sucks.
Can I just, I don't know, punch someone and they can heal?
I don't think so, no.
Not
I
yet,
feel like
Monica.
that should
Not yet.
soon, one day.
One day we'll
I need
find
to be
you
high
some.
level.
We'll go to a magic shop once we get paid for this job, and we'll go, how much does it cost to make gloves that make your punches heal? And they will say, that's impossible.
No, it's possible, it's possible. It's fine.
Do you want to do anything else?
How should you think?
I think Moni's a little preoccupied because her nan just got home. Anyway.
Okay.
On to fire.
Is anyone taking shifts tonight?
Yeah. I would love to take a shift. In fact, I would specifically love to take my shift with Clove. Not with Clove, with Guide. That would be very lovely. If we could all take a shift, because we all only need 6 hours of sleep and 2 hours of rest. So, like, I'll take a 2
we
hour
have 4
shift
shifts.
with Clove
Who
and
here?
not Clove, fuck's sake,
Sure.
Guide.
Who here is going first?
What happened?
Let's look at all of these perception modifiers real quick and just go, who is the best suited?
Wait, what happened?
Nothing, I'm just saying I'm gonna take my shift with you so that I can force you into roleplay because you suck anyway.
What? That is just rude. I am great roleplay, yes.
You are, yes, I'm kidding.
Mhm. No, I'm joking. I am.
Who is going first?
What time is it?
Well, it's probably about 7, 8 o'clock.
Who wants to stay up first?
Do you want to go first?
Sure, I mean, why not? Yeah.
Okay. I can do this now. Are we doing this now?
We're doing what now? I'm scared.
Okay.
I prepped like nothing. This is just all improv. Let's go.
Let's go! I don't even know what's happening.
You're
I need to
being-
know all of the shifts in advance, please. Guide and
Fuck, I just may
Luna
have
is
closed
right.
the internet. Anyway,
The 2 people with night vision. Yep. Oh wait, no, I think Aries has night vision.
Aries
Okay,
does,
who
also the
is
dwarf also
going
does.
second?
I'll go.
Okay, perfect. Yes. Okay, second is Randy.
That is the wrong
Who is
thing to
going
put up.
third?
I heard a me.
Ultidos, Aries.
Aries,
Which you is
I would
going
like to
third?
go. I would like to.
You're going third, okay. Are you happy with going fourth, Ultidos? Ultidos?
Harry.
Huh?
Ultidos.
Huh?
Harry, you good, bud?
Would you like to go third?
Harry.
I think Harry might be very
Ah.
sleepy.
Yes or no? Just
Oh, he-
yay. Yay or nay for fourth shift for Autodos.
Let's flip a coin,
You
shall
can
we?
just type it here. Nay.
Oh, I
There's
think I
either the
didn't
fourth
know.
shift of staying up
Yeah, that's two.
or no shift. And then Clove goes.
I enjoy the fact that the dwarf man with night vision would prefer one of the two people without night vision to go. This is my favorite concept.
Exactly.
Well, if he doesn't want to, then I'll just put Clove down. Are you sure about that? Oh, okay, you
I'm
will?
just vibing. You'll know Clove and Ranthy don't have dark vision, right?
Oh my.
Yeah, okay. So Ranthy is just going alone. You know what? Why do we put Clove and Ranthy?
I feel
See how
Clove
that
would not do
goes.
that, but
Yes.
yes. Sure.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I feel that
No.
the character wouldn't do that, but if the character just
Yeah.
to give him advantage, yeah, go for it. There's just no roleplay that can be done between them.
No, they'll just be sitting like
Ranthy's just
opposite
talking to.
sides,
No,
doing
they
absolutely
use their
nothing.
secret human telepathy ability
Ah,
to
yes.
communicate but the audience can't hear. It's okay, guys. I'm so sorry about that. None of you can hear it. So
No problem. Okay. So, if that is all, are we ready to um uh um is anyone
Are we
else
ready?
here want
Yeah,
to do
we're all
anything else before we go into the first watch?
No, not really.
Aries, Clove,
No.
Luna, all of them.
I like how you asked Clove if she wanted to do something. I find that really
Yeah,
interesting.
Clove.
Yeah, you know
Aries,
what? Clove.
Autodos, Radthy.
Let me check
What-
something real quick. I'll check something for Clove real quick.
Yeah.
Let me just open the character sheet and scroll down. Do. Wait until after it rolls the T20. Okay, yeah. Clove will use one of her bardic inspirations before going to sleep to give to Guide, and then when it's her rest, she'll also give it to Ranthy. I think.
Oh, what happened? I mean,
Well,
no,
guys-
This is only for 10 minutes, yeah?
Yep, it's 10 minutes, but it's also like, that's the perception check. That's how they work.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
She can use it within 10 minutes, but it affects the perception check as a whole. So if we do it, she's looking around the first 10 minutes and it's just gone. I was checking
Okay.
more if she's unconscious, does it still work? And it does, so.
Okay. Okay. Well, if that's all good, then it's first shift. Who is rolling the perception check for the first shift?
who's the
Guide
fuck
will, because you have a +4 to perception, don't you? Minimum.
A reminder to the guide, because this you will have advantage and a d6 you can roll with it if you want to. Though otherwise it will be wasted.
I would really suggest to. Because entertainment. Just wait for Guide to...
Ah, hello, I'm back to reality.
Yes, this is not reality, but yes.
Oh.
Anyway,
My life is
you have
a
advantage on the perception check and you have a d6.
yes. I got 23.
Got 23.
Yeah.
Do you want
Wait, do I have to roll
add
for
it?
advantage as well?
Well, you do,
Yes,
but
you
that's
will.
just for a natural 20, basically, at that point. Yes, roll for
Yay.
advantage, and then also roll a d6 on top of it.
Oh,
Roll a d6.
that I think is a
6-sided die. It's a normal dice. Normal die.
2. Wait. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh.
Click the little button in the corner, and it's the second one up from the cross.
Yeah, I pressed it.
And then hit roll.
Ah. I got a 1.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
all good. 24.
So for the first 10 minutes of the 2 hours, you get
No,
24. For
not
the rest, it's 23.
not how perception checks work. The inspiration is for the entire check. The entire check is 24 for the whole hour. It's just that the bardic inspiration can only be used for that time. It's bardic it can activate the check within that time, but if that check would encompass that whole 2 hours, then that whole check is 24. It doesn't make as big a difference here as if it was like 6, but that is how I rule it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you've only got it for the first few minutes, though.
No.
This is the problem then.
But you're only making that check in the first few minutes. After that, the check just stays the same.
You're only making the check in the first 10 minutes, and then that check encompasses the whole 2 hours. It doesn't change based on ability modifiers. The same way, like, if I went to sleep in the middle of that shift, she would still have the advantage from that check.
I would say she wouldn't. Yep, okay.
That's how checks work. It encompasses the entire thing that they're trying to do. Because, I mean, the help action only lasts 6 seconds. If you want her to make a perception check every 6 seconds, it's going to get tedious.
Okay.
That's how checks encompass a specific amount of time. Because the power of inspiration isn't to give you a boost for 10 minutes, it's to give you, like, it's to boost a specific thing that you're doing. I don't think there's any actual...
Okay, that I can understand.
I don't think it says magic
okay.
anywhere in
Yeah.
Bardic Inspiration, actually.
Fun?
Yeah, it doesn't say magic anywhere in Bardic Inspiration. Bardic Inspiration is just them being inspired.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Well... Okay, yeah, okay. That is the perception check for the night then. I will do that, and I'm going to... Oop. Okay. Let me think. Conditions... Okay, well, you successfully... Okay. Okay. Okay, then that's the check for the 2 hours. So...
Mhm.
I mean, the night starts out pretty fine for the first maybe hour or so. It is pretty quiet. However, as you're starting to get towards the end of the... As you're starting to get towards the end of the second hour, let me see. Your perception check was that. What does heavily obscure do? Why the fuck are you not working?
Like,
Um,
it imposes
give me a
disadvantage,
minute.
I think.
I think that's lightly, heavily is more than that.
A creature effectively suffers from the blinded condition when trying to see anything in that area. Um, you, okay. Let me just roll this.
Okay.
Okay, so yes. Okay, I'm sorry. This is just trying to work with that. That is advantage. So that roll needs to be made as such. I'm sorry this is taking so long. Ah, okay. Okay. So, guide.
Yeah.
You're sitting up around the fire. It's getting towards the end of your shift. The drowsiness is slowly starting to take a hold of you. And it's getting late. But you hear a very quiet crunch of leaves at the edge of your hearing. Okay?
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Is Luna next to me staying awake? Like what?
Yeah.
I'm.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I don't think. Oh, okay. This is fun. I'm turn to Luna and say, "Did you hear that?"
Mm-hmm. I draw a blade.
Am I sitting down?
I'd assume you'd be sitting down at the fire, yeah?
I'm gonna stand up and draw my pens as well. My quarter stuff. Hee hee hee.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you doing? Are you gonna do anything else?
I
Are
will
you
draw my
turning to look in the
second
direction or
blade.
anything?
Pardon, Myria?
I will draw
Are
my
you going to do anything else? Are you going to look in the direction where the sound came from or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that direction and see if I can see anything.
Are you doing the same, Luna?
Mm-hmm.
Luna?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh,
Luna? Are
my
you...
my shit doesn't come through. It probably came through on fucking Twitch. Discord has noise suppression. Yes.
You are going to do... Okay. Very well. You see... Both of you see nothing over there. You can try and make a perception check to see if you can hear anything else again, but there is nothing there. You can see.
Hey, so is there a point to making a perception check?
I'd say there would be, yeah.
Okay. I'll roll the perception. I know. Oh, that was so close! There's like Oh, okay, that made me really sad. I got an 18 there.
An 18.
Yeah.
So is that with advantage?
Oh, no.
Are you giving advantage, Luna, or
I can. Yeah, sure.
I got a 24. Extra 20.
damn?
Eh.
You can
Let's
hear
go.
very faintly just the rustles of something moving, like a cloak rustling, the slight thump of something hitting the back of something, like one or two leaves scrunching underfoot. It is very faint, and there seems to be apparently no source for it that you can see.
Okay, we're in a cornfield, aren't we?
You're in basically right next to a field of wheat, next to a path that goes through said field of wheat. So on one side of the road, there is wheat. On the other side, there is wheat. You are just next to the road at a little crossing
Okay.
where there
If
is
I-
sadly no wheat.
Okay, no wheat. If I... Is there like a high place I can climb up
How
and like get a better look?
high is the wheat?
Yeah. Yeah, but last time I couldn't see nothing for wheat, so I'm guessing pretty high.
You can the closest thing that would be there's the rock that is 70 to 80 feet away, but that is in the opposite direction to where the thing is coming from. It's either that or the okayish cart.
Okay, I jump on it, it just like shatters.
Are
I
you
put
actually
one
jumping
of
on it?
I put one of my swords away and cast Mage Hand and just push it forwards 30 feet.
Push what forward?
The Mage Hand into the wheat.
Into the wheat? I'm just going to tell you now, the leaves crackling aren't coming from inside the wheat, coming from the side of the road. Sorry?
Aren't we in the wheat?
I think
No.
so. Oh, sorry.
You're at a small bare spot near a corner where there isn't any wheat.
How far is the road?
Like right here.
I'm not on roll 20. Where?
Like 5-10 feet away from the cart.
And I can't see it. Why?
I don't know.
I have
Oh no.
I have dark vision. I can see perfectly at night.
I've dark
Yes.
vision too.
You cannot see anything.
I'm gonna jump on the cart and see if I can get a better look from there.
Okay.
Wait.
Down, feet down.
I'm just confused by the scenario. What do you mean? There is an orb of darkness in front of me?
I mean, you can see everything in front of you perfectly well, except for whatever is making the sounds.
I'm just confused as to why you said heavily obscured earlier. That doesn't make
Because there is a very specific thing that causes heavily obscured,
Is it
and I
raining?
had to figure out what the hell that meant. You'll understand when you find out.
really
I'm sorry.
don't think I will, but okay.
Okay. So you're trying to jump on the cart?
Yes.
Make another perception check.
Let's go! Oh, that sucks. I got a 7.
Can't even hear it now.
Advantage.
Oh. Can't even hear it anymore. That's
You want to
fine.
go advantage? If you're going advantage,
Oh, advantage.
She can, or I can look for it
18.
myself.
well, you
Oh.
can hear. You can still hear the faint cracks and crumbles. It's getting closer, but
Is it just...
still can't see anything. Then maybe 20, 30 feet out.
I don't know why my brain went to straight, like, to just run up to it.
Okay.
Like-
Okay, Quinn is still trying to figure out what the scenario is. I can see everything except for a specific area, or...
No, you can see everything. However, there is an anomalous thing making some sort of sound. You can see where it is supposed to be, and there is nothing there.
But then don't I know where it is?
It might be invisible, okay?
Invisibility
Oh.
doesn't make heavily obscured, it's just invisible. You
Ye-
can't... It...
Yes,
The,
and
like...
have a look at the condition invisible.
That's not how invisibility you can see through them.
For the purpose of hiding, the creature is heavily obscured. That is what I meant when I said heavily obscured.
Then we can still see the area, it's just invisible. We can't make out any shape there. We can
Yes,
just see the area.
that's what I'm trying to say. You can see the area. You can see the sound that is being made. You can hear the sound that is being made. But there is nothing that you can see that is making the sound.
That is not what I have been picking up from what you've been saying.
I'm sorry, but that is what I've been saying.
Okay. Alright, I don't... Okay.
Yes, I'm sorry. What I'm saying is, you cannot see it. You can hear the sound that it is making. You can see the area where the sound is coming from, you think it is supposed to be. You cannot see what is making the sounds.
Okay, that's very different to what I've been hearing.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm
I understand.
trying to
It's all
say
good.
that.
Yeah, it's all good. I assumed invisible, but I also went the spell invisible just makes them see-through. Alright then.
This
So we know where the sound's coming from, right?
roughly because of the perception checks you've been making, yes. Which have been incredibly high.
Okay. I point my finger towards the space I believe he's in and say, drop the invisibility or I cast the spell.
You hear nothing.
No movement, no anything.
I mean, there's a slight crunch of leaves, but no, other than that, nothing.
In roughly the same area or moving?
Yes. Moving slightly forward.
That would be a mistake, I promise.
Into my cart!
And this is why you don't leave the people that you're paying behind.
What the fuck happened to my cart?
You know, if you were here, then maybe you would know what the fuck happened to your cart.
I'm sorry, can I not trust you people to not blow
You're
up
fucking
something right next
invisible.
to my cart?
Oh my.
He drops the invisibility.
You're fucking invisible, snuck away without us knowing, and have left. We're here to protect you, and you're fucking gone without telling us where the fuck you are.
I reserve the right to whatever the fuck I
You've
want.
reserved
I
the right to
hired you
whatever the
to
fuck
come with
I
me
say
and
you get the
protect me
right
this-
to.
No. No, I'm your fucking employer.
And you have made it impossible for us to do our job.
Well, I would say I'm doing a pretty okay job. I mean, there's only been 1 hour, 1 or 2 hours where I've been gone,
3.
and you didn't even notice.
Actually, we noticed before we took a rest,
Yeah.
and we decided,
And
you know what? If he's gone, then if he doesn't show up by tomorrow, I'm gonna take his shit. And by that I mean I decided. Because Jesus fucking Christ, you don't leave the people that you're paying alone with your fucking shit in a cart where we can be attacked. You were
I hired
you
you
infuriate.
to protect certain things I was carrying.
You
It seems
hired
that you
us
have
to
done that
protect you.
sufficiently.
The job was to protect you, not the thing.
Well, I'm safe. My cart was on fire, evidently.
The
I'm
cart
more
is
worried
blacker
about
than
what
it
you-
was before. We gave it a new paint job.
And what about those specks of glass?
Blame the fucking cloak.
He's got a sack on his back. I can't deal with this right now. I'm gonna go to sleep. He puts the sack into the back of the cart.
I would really love to, because while I am fully healed, I am, however, very low on spell slots. Which isn't super important, but with the amount that I hit, I would really prefer to sleep and not be kept awake by a goddamn step in the middle of the night that is entirely invisible.
Well, I'm sorry. I was trying not to wake you up.
You did poorly.
Oh, well. I'm sorry. I think I did rather well.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to sleep. I'll deal with you in the morning. And he gets up into the cart and
You don't sneak up on people invisibly. For the record, invisibility doesn't fucking hide your steps.
well, it does certainly better than just
It
I
makes
don't
you
know sneaking up
invisible.
normally.
I can't see you,
Yes,
and we still heard you.
exactly.
If you're trying not to wake people up, if they're asleep, they're not going to see you, are they?
It certainly makes it easier to sneak.
You're invisible. I held a fucking spell at you. Again. Christ. Guide, get off the cart.
Go to fucking sleep, please.
You're aware
He
if you were
turns over
anyone
and-
else, you would have been shot. In fact, if you hadn't spoken when you did, I would have shot you.
Yes, and you would have gotten a lot of shit.
No, I wouldn't have,
No.
because you just snuck up on us invisibly.
Well, I'm
Well-
sorry for trying to be considerate of your sleeping schedule.
You're
Now
invisible.
go to sleep with your wife.
You're invisible. I don't have a wife. I've existed for 3 fucking months. And even I
Well-
can fucking tell that if my eyes are closed, I'm not going to fucking see you.
Damn.
BRB bacon.
What
This
everyone
doesn't
else's
make sense!
passive
This
perception?
doesn't make sense! The fucking idea of
14,
being invisible
14,
to not wake people up!
11, 14.
Cloves is 14.
Yeah.
His logic is flawed and he's a wizard!
He has 14 intelligence.
I have
else is he gonna
10!
do?
I have 10! His intelligence is more than above average! He's...
Oh,
And
man.
he doesn't
No.
understand how sleeping works!
I mean, he was kind of guessing that there would be someone who would be taking
Why wouldn't
watch.
he just walk here? If he walked up and were like, where were you? How you do it? Did he just like want to show up? Like, I'm just so confused by the man.
Oh well,
My
He's a very
logic makes
confusing man.
sense, doesn't it?
and so does mine.
No, it doesn't. No. He's invisible.
Well,
You can still hear him.
yeah, but for people who may be awake, there's less to see, and
But
there
then
are
we just
reasons
get
as to why-
worried. Because if we're sitting here and he just shows up, then just... Fuck's sake. We've known he's been missing.
Okay. Well,
I like the fact
He's
that
just-
he dropped the fucking invisibility to complain about the fact that his fucking cart was blown a tiny bit. Like, damn, he didn't even give a shit about the horse. He cared about the heart of the cart.
The fools.
God, this has fucking gotten me. The man confuses me. I don't understand this man and I want to shoot him.
well, he is turned over in the cart and has gone to sleep.
Well, he's not in the cart with this goddamn token, damn it. I want him in his cart, I want him asleep, I want him nowhere near me.
He is asleep.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, that was an experience.
I would have stabbed the
Ah.
man, I would have genuinely stabbed... Dude, there's no
He's got money.
hesitation. I would have killed him.
You know, we're all good now. I wonder if everyone's awake after that.
No, they're asleep, it's fine. Don't worry about them. I'm very good at whispering.
Oh, that was very aggressive whispering.
Yep, it was all whispering. It was stage whispers.
Oh my.
Oh god. Anyway, so
I'm
now that the
s-
first shift is over,
I fucking
who wants to
hate
take the
this.
second shift? Who is taking the second shift? Oh yes.
I mean, there
Randy and
was
Flo.
there was a reason I had guide, but you know what? Let's skip past. I
Well,
really
do you want to
enjoy
do
that I made the
now?
point that I wanted to
No.
roleplay. No,
I'm
no,
sorry. Do you want to do the role play
no,
quickly
this has
beforehand?
fucking thrown me so hard. No.
What is going on?
I went to do roleplay in the middle of it and we got thrown straight to the end and I'm like, oh well, okay.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, I'll
Do you want to
just...
do the role play now? Quickly?
Nah. I've fucking lost it. I lost it yelling at that man and I'm just so confused. I'll just go back to talking to Phoenix.
Okay.
Go to the next people.
Okay. Ranthi and Clove. It is now your watch. Ranthi, do you just want to make a
It is now my
perception check
watch,
with
yes.
advantage and bardic
Disadvantage, 'cause I
inspiration?
can't see in the dark is the only thing.
Ah, yes, and
So,
disadvantage.
straight roll.
So just a straight roll, but with
Straight
With
roll
bardic
but with a
inspiration.
d6.
which is a D6, correct?
Yep, d6.
19 plus
Can Luna take a long rest or no?
23.
We're
Total.
gonna go through all of it first. 23.
23.
You find nothing else except that you see that there is snoring coming from the cart. Whether or not Luna tells you that the stupid idiot is back is up to Luna.
Dude, I've just got the fucking no, I have stabbed the floor with my sword. It was probably an offhand comment to Clove before Luna just like laid down in her lap. Like just rested her head in her lap and just went to bed. Fuck this shit. I give up with this man. This man hurts my soul.
I'm sorry that the
No,
the
no.
wizard is
Miri, it's not
chaotic.
you. It's not you. It's the character. I can differentiate between them. Sometimes.
So,
This is secretly how me and Myria argue. We just yell at each other as characters, and then we just go back to working
Get all the
together.
anger out.
We've got to work together later, Myria. You gotta be good. You good? This is all in character, just so you're aware. I just got very confused by the heavily obscured comment.
sorry.
It's okay, my brain doesn't process things in a less than literal term.
But it's the it's rules of written. It's stupid.
Rules is intended versus rules is written.
Yeah, it's stupid. Anyway, okay. Do you want to do anything on your shift, Ranthi?
Not really. Nothing particular.
Okay. Well, you hear the snoring, but that's it.
Yep.
So that's all good. Okay. At the end of your shift, do you inform the people you're waking up about the presence of the idiot?
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Aries, you're woken up about 4 hours into your sleep by Ranthi, who is tired and rubbing his eyes a little. Ranthi, how do you explain the appearance of?
Pretty sure the boss is back, guys. Manus. You know,
Thanks for letting me know.
other than
Okay.
that, nothing much going on.
Okay then. Well, if you're all done, then Aries, could you please make a perception check?
Okay. 17.
Okay then. 17 is all good. So, I mean, you hear his snoring as well, but that's all you find. Do you want to do any sort of roleplay or anything? Or do you want to do anything during the night?
I'm gonna do something, I don't know what. I'm going to practice setting things on fire.
No.
What are you practicing setting on fire?
Just like a twig.
So you're like just taking little pieces of wheat from the enormous wheat fields around you and just practicing lighting them with the flint
Yep.
and steel that you've got in the tinderbox? Okay. So you slowly build up a small pile of ashes. This
Yeah.
is a small pile in front of you next to the actual fire. Is people, like keeping that fed with wood or whatever?
Anyway, I'm sleeping until we turn to their watch.
Yeah. Well, if everyone is keeping the fire going, then Ares, how are you waking up Otodos?
I'm going to drop one of the little pieces of wheat that I have that I was trying to set on fire, and I'm going to drop it on top of Ottertop until he wakes up.
Is it on fire or not?
Yes, it's on fire.
So dropping a smoldering thing of wheat onto Otodos's face to try and wake him up.
Not his beard! Not his beard!
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is Emma playing as Harry's
Where-
sister or if this is Emma playing as the character. I'm not sure where the
I'll
line
never
stops.
know.
She fucking
There
made a
is no line.
Where are
Molotov
you
cocktail
aiming
and
for,
tried
like-
to kill Harry. This is just what I've picked up.
Are you aiming for like the beard, hair, stomach, nose? Where are you aiming?
I just really don't care. Just throwing it on him.
Roll a unarmed strike. Because that's basically an improvised weapon attack, I think,
No.
isn't it?
No, cause proficiency.
Ah. Do you have proficiency with improvised
No,
weapons?
no, she doesn't.
One feat that does
No.
that.
There's only 1 feat and no one takes it, damn it.
Okay.
It's like
And I don't think
Tabernauler,
she has
isn't it?
proficiency with unarmed strike. They have proficiency with unarmed strike.
You do.
No,
you,
they
you
won't.
instant-
Oh,
you
you do?
instantly get proficiency with unarmed.
Okay. Roll a strength check.
It was a
Or
rule.
would it be dexterity?
It was a rule errata a while ago.
Okay, so strength.
If it is a physical
Because
hit,
it's
it would
in-
be strength.
Yeah, okay. Roll
Right.
a strength thing for me, please.
11.
The wheat you try and throw at him just lands next to Otodos.
Still, it's smoldering, which means it could start a fire. By the way.
Oh no.
It's a very small piece of wheat.
It could still start a fire. Cigarettes start fires.
If the Molotov cocktail didn't start a fire, I don't think the wheat is going to start a fire. Yet.
Just by chance.
If you roll a natural one, definitely. So you want to try again? Try and hit
Yeah,
him this time? Okay.
love to try again.
Roll one more.
So strength again.
Yep, strength again.
Oh. 2.
So the piece of wheat, it landed in front of him. So it wasn't hard enough. So what you do is you peg it at him. You don't care where it is. and it just sort of bounces off his chest, setting fire to his clothes as it does, and then lands just a little behind him. His clothes are
Okay.
now on fire. So,
I see that as good, and I go to bed.
Is he awake or is he still asleep?
oh
What?
no. Your clothes are getting very warm as you are pulled from your sleep to
Hold
see
on.
your clothes are on fire. And another little piece of wheat next to you is smoldering on the ground. Everyone else apparently is asleep.
I can totally not smell the smoke.
And your clothes are on fire. Question is, does Orthodox remember the time proven strategy of stop, drop, and roll?
What was Otados taught how to do that?
No, I don't think so.
Oh no!
Oh no.
So we have a dwarf
Well, if
that is
you
on
wanted to put the fire out,
I'll try to put the fire out.
roll a survival check.
I'm looking for survival. There we are. That's 8.
You pat it a bit. It's a little less, but it's still there. It's getting warmer. You probably are gonna, I might just, you take fire damage. So,
I'm gonna try putting it out
okay.
again.
Can I? Yep, okay.
Is Otis not fully healed?
No.
No.
Oh no! This is gonna be fun.
Roll another
You
survival
guys
check.
haven't noticed yet? My character has a bit of a problem with fire.
No
Who
way.
knew?
Really?
Whatever.
That's a 12.
It's
I
just
think
a
you're
time problem.
You pat it out. It's your clothes are still smoldering slightly, but the fire's all gone. It's mostly okay.
Silence.
Okay, so it is out. You do not know. It does not seem to have any apparent source, and it is your ship. What would you like to do?
Say there's still a little bit of
During your shift.
smoldering weight on the ground.
Yes, and a small, larger pile of ashes.
The silence. It's deafening.
Does Autodos want to do anything specific while his shift is happening, like figure out
Honestly,
who
Think Harry
made
might just be
everyone
asleep.
fire?
No, we're all good. Harry,
Oh
you
well.
asleep? Yeah, Harry's asleep. It's
Not
okay.
paying attention.
I know he's
get-
not paying attention. It's okay.
I can like.
Well,
say
you want
Harry
to just
and
roll
say
a perception check for
I'm
me,
gonna-
Harry?
Oh, okay.
So, wait, isn't how my So why did you say So yeah,
funny.
I'll roll perception check. Where is he? I'm literally looking for it.
Just above performance.
That's a 12. Again.
Well, that is your perception check for the shift. Do you want to do anything like figure out who set you on fire while you are
Yeah.
roll an investigation check.
What in the hell? What did I
That's a
miss?
5.
You know, there's a pile of ashes, a smoldering wheat. Obviously, the wheat set you on fire. The wheat, it all transpired. It launched pieces of it at you to try and set you on fire. It's either that, or you've got no idea what's happened. So, do with that what you will.
Alright, questions for Miri, because I had to go take a phone call. Is strength check a disadvantage, or are these two separate strength checks?
Where? Oh, no, that's two separate strength checks.
Alrighty.
Oh, you should probably want all the, yeah, you'll probably want all the rolls for Warren.
Yes.
He got a 19, a 20, and a 14, I think. Yes, he got really good stealth checks.
Man, that sucks for him. Still heard him.
Yeah,
Bad.
because you had a 24th perception check.
Yes. So is this
Yep.
survival check two separate survival checks, or is one of these at advantage?
No, they're the two separate survival checks.
Okay. God, I take a phone call. 3 seconds.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Anyway, if that is going to be all, did you want to do anything else during your night, Orthodos? Orthodos,
Harry.
please.
I'm
Do you want to
listening.
do anything else?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm going to just call the session here
No.
because
I
chaos.
demand more session.
Oh well.
I demand
No more session for
I
you.
demand 3 more seconds of session. Alright, hold on, I need these 3 more seconds. Can I take a goddamn long rest?
Yes, you can. I was
Yes,
about to
please.
say
Long
that.
rest.
You can all
Thank
take a
you.
long rest. I'll send XP.
Take
I'm
a long
really
rest for Clove, please.
it.
Yes,
Or
I
I'll-
will.
I'm just
Or I'll
doing it.
ping Monique to do
I
it.
did
One of the two.
Work done and yeah. Long rest.
Yes,
give me-
Clove has been long rested.
I demand 210 experience points.
I demand 260.
I demand 300.
1,000.
500,000.
You know, I demand
Can I
300.
have all of the XP?
355,000 experience points would be really nice, Myria.
I want all the XP. All of it.
I'll message you what happens with experience and everything.
Do it now.
I want it all
I'm
now.
sorry, Miri.
Okay.
Do I stop bullying the DM or do I keep bullying the DM, Miri? Please choose one.
No, you stop bullying the DM,
Bonus.
otherwise she gives you no experience.
You give me the experience or I give you no help at work.
Can I have a bonus that says
I will
who's
send you that
most
soon.
on
Okay?
fire?
Okay, I just wanted to do it before I had to leave, Miri.
Can I have a bonus? Because I
Well, I
want
need
to
to
race.
calculate it.
I want to race.
5 seconds to calculate.
No, no calculations. Just say a number. An arbitrary number.
I want to race. I need more XP. That's how it works.
That's so unfair. No, your whole character is just speed.
What
Hold
I did
on.
is I just need XP. I want to race. So, like in one turn, that's kind of cool. No.
I just want to see you hasted. I want to see you hasted one day. Alright,
What
okay,
does
we
haste
should...
mean?
Oh, so haste is a spell. It means cool things. Specifically what I'm talking about is it means it doubles your speed.
Oh no!
So you can double your speed,
No!
and then double your speed again, and then dash is a bonus action, and then it's for you, guide.
Oh, is it?
Yes. I'm talking about getting it for you. Hold on, let
Yes!
me. So is haste a bard spell? I don't think it is.
Oh, sorcerer and wizard get it.
I know wizard gets it. Sorcerer gets it. Artificer. It is not a bard spell. So the
Oh.
only time Monique would be able to get it is at like level 11, I think.
10, right? 10.
Is it 10? I thought it was 11. Cause
I
then you
want
get-
to level up. That's what I
No,
want.
magical secrets is 10. Nothing happens at 11. Why didn't they put magical secrets at 11 then? All they get is one new spell. A single new spell. Okay, so at level 10, you get a boost of like 15 to your walking speed, I think, right? Or is it 20 by then? It's 20. It hits 20 at level 10. So, speed,
Let's
level
see.
10, that'd be 50 movements. Let's assume that Monica's gonna take mobile, because that would be funny.
What does that one do? Snake is really
Moni's-
fast.
Or speed and
gives
people
you
don't
another.
whack you.
Yeah, it gives you another 10 feet of movement, and when you attack
There
someone,
is XP.
Yeah.
I am confused by these arbitrary numbers
I
as to why we have one difference of
Mhm.
experience, if I'm perfectly honest.
No, it's because I won the race. That's why. I won the race. I
Yes,
win.
it is.
I'm
Yes!
confused.
Can I get a
You
bonus?
got-
50 marble,
you got-
60.
It's just completely based on the race. It doesn't matter about the roleplay or anything. Just the race.
This was based on the race, the fuck?
Yes! Let's go!
I'm literally, look, it's just based on the race.
Yes, you get.
I assume, like, up to 10 points were based on the race, is what I'm guessing.
I have a good
Or like-
reason.
Well, Guy just got 5 extra experience points because she won. Aries only got 1 extra, and Claude
Yeah.
only got 1 extra because non-participation. Yay!
Yeah,
Or-
but I set the most people on fire.
But you see, you brought everyone up in XP terms by giving them an extra 25 XP because of amazing roleplay that I just enjoyed so much.
Okay.
So you did, because you got everyone better XP,
Wow.
and that is why. Anyway, I will do summary for the session. You are free to leave. Thank you so much for all coming today. I enjoyed it so much.
Is
It was
that
amazing.
correct? Can someone tell me if that's correct speed-wise? Because I can't be fucking bothered to figure it out. No, that's wrong. No. That's just very wrong. I can't math. This is what I'm doing. Anyway, it's like 900 something feet, I'm pretty sure. Right, have a lovely day. I'm ending the stream now
You too.
because I'm going to put
Okay.
this on YouTube
Good
eventually.
chaos. Have a great afternoon, everyone. Thank you so much for listening to our chaotic as frick days.
Thank you for DMing, by
if-
the way.
No problem. Clove, Monique, if you ever watch this,
It's okay, I'll force them
I'm
to.
sorry.
I'll force them
I'm
to.
sorry.
I'm
I'm sorry.
See
I'll make them watch
everybody.
it. Bye.
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 Bye.